What's up? It's your boy King Cobra back at another video. So I was watching this Terrence Pop video. I forget which one, but it featured an article that just flat out pissed me off. I mean, legitimately, YouTube, it pissed me off. Now, the story was about a boy in high school who's bisexual. He wears mini skirts to high school. And long story short, this dude raped one of his female classmates in a goddamn bathroom, and they arrested the victim's father. What? Like, there was such a miscarriage of justice, and that I was steaming. It's the weekend. I'm gonna make a mixed drink. No, when I saw that article on Terrence Pop, I was just like, ooh. And that's what the rant's gonna be about. It's like, okay, when I was a kid, if I would have done shit like that going to high school, if I would have wore articles of clothing like that when I was in high school, I would have gotten made fun of and teased. And so today's kids don't realize how lucky they have it. You can go to school dressed as the opposite gender and no one says shit. They might make fun of you, but if they do, they immediately get sent to the principal's office for being mean to cross-dressers. And it's just like, we didn't have that growing up when I was a kid. When I was a kid, quite frankly, man, they didn't give a shite if you got bullied in school. They said they cared, but they really didn't. I don't know if that's still true or not, but no, I hate to be that guy, but the world does not give a fuck if you get bullied unless it crosses that line. And I don't think dudes should be allowed to wear mini skirts around chicks, especially if they're doing shit like raping them in a female bathroom. That's beyond fucked, dude. The dude got 2 accounts, allegedly was going to get charged with 2 counts of forced sodomy and forced oral or some shit. And yeah, but did they charge him? No, of course they didn't. And that just pissed me off because he's a stunning and brave individual. Ooh, okay. I don't care if you identify as bisexual and you wear female's clothes. If you're a dude, you use the dude's bathroom. Plain and simple. Is it sad that we have to have guards that stand outside the female restroom? It is beyond sad, yes. So the question I want to ask you is, do we allow transgendered women to use the female bathroom? And that's a very touchy topic in our society right now. And I'm here to rant about it because I think, yes, within reason, you should have to have all your lady parts before you are allowed to use the ladies' restroom. That's not too unreasonable to ask. And then you got creeps like Jessica Univ, and you're just like, nope. People suck. I need some liquor. Yes. Dude, I smashed that Taco Bell food challenge, brah. I was drunk and or a little tipsy and didn't even realize how many were there. So if you like that and you want to see more challenges like that, donate to the PayPal, subscribe for more. Hey, you don't have to donate to the PayPal, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. Cheers to that. It's the weekend. Yes. Oh, that burns. Hiya. That burns so good. Ah. Take a swirl of that lemonade. Holy shite. Yeah. Hell yeah. I hate rape in all forms, to be honest with you. No, this is the thing of it, dude. Like, people are not born knowing how to do fucked off shit like that. And the truth of it is, no, we should not have to have a guard outside of female restrooms. We either give transgendered individuals their own unisex bathroom, or oof. Oh, they're required to be fully transitioned before being allowed to use the female restroom. Now, if my wife and my daughter were using the female restroom in the room and there was some perv in there with his dick out, I'd be pissed. I would be pissed, YouTube. Mm. Oof. I'm good on the alcohol for a second. Mm. Oof. I do remember I was watching a Terrence Pop video when it popped up. Blake and Pop were talking about it. And I can't remember the video it was on. No, but when I was watching the article on the Terrence Pop video, it had me steaming pissed. Got some of that vape action, that cake flavored. Yes. Ugh, no, but that shite pissed me off, YouTube. I couldn't find the article, but it was about a bisexual male. The article was about a bisexual male who was still in high school who apparently wears mini skirts to to his school. And well, he raped one of his female classmates in the girls' restroom. And long story short, he got away with it and went on to do it a second time and got away with it the second time. All because the dude wears mini skirts and he's stunning and brave. Look, I don't give a shit. These people who are a part of the LGBTQ community, not all of them are like that. It's a very sad, unfortunate time when that happens, both for the girl getting fucking forced into it, or girls, and for LGBTQ plus. You know what I'm saying? That's completely unfair. It's horseshit. Right now, I'm just gonna work on my new album, Hell's Bell, or no, Satan's Bell. I almost made an AC/DC reference, which is a good song, by the way. Hell's bells. But yeah, dude, I was shaking after reading or watching that article. I was just like, oh boy. Like, eh. Yeah, so the article, like I said, was about a bisexual dude who basically gets away with raping his female classmates because he wears a mini skirt. He's stunning and brave. And no one's going to argue with anyone about the whole stunning and brave thing. At least I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're a dude, it does take tremendous courage. If you're a cross dresser and you openly admit to it, you know what I'm saying? Because in today's society, it's man up. It's always been like that. I mean, I paint my nails and I wear eyeliner. That's as far as it goes. I throw on corpse paint and maybe some black lipstick, but really that's as far as it goes. You know, not just that article pissed me off. I was just like, dude, would you stop with your shit? So check this out. I love my fuck rape shirt. That's pretty sick. The legendary Gothic King Cobra JFS. Fuck rape. Yes. That's what's up. Yeah, if you want to send me booze and tobacco to review on and what have you, send to the P.O Box. Did I mention that the person who literally buys the staff will get a free wand to go with it? Like a little free handheld wand to go with it. Regular size wand to go with it with your choice of whatever color you want. So it's like you get your own custom made wand to go with it that's free. That's a pretty sweet deal. Ooh, that's good alcohol. No, but the story I was watching on the Terrence Pop video, that story pissed me off, dude. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was just like, fuck this shit. Did I end up singing that John Legend song yesterday, or did I end up like getting drunk and then doing another cover? Eh, like it matters. That being said, should I do a Terrence Pop video response? Well, why not? It'll probably be a lot more tame than the last video response I did. Yeah, that was a lot to take in. You know what I'm saying? Like that last video response I did to that sweet little old lady with the OnlyFans. Hooey. That's yeah. And you start to judge her like, wait a minute, but then you hear her background story. Her mother told her she was ugly her entire life. Well, it's a good thing you got a personality because you'll never find a man to want you and that kind of shit. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Okay, if you don't want your daughter dating when she's 16, you just say that and be real with it. You don't gotta like, you know what I'm saying, cut her down for her looks. That's just mean. Fuck off. And that's just something I dread having kids because I think having a girl would be worse. No offense, ladies. Because as a dad, I wouldn't know how to deal with that. You know, your little girl comes home crying because all the other girls were mean to her. They said she was ugly and she'll never get her first kiss, and then she'll never grow boobs, and blah blah blah. They're just being mean to her, and I'm like, well, honey, that's exactly what dudes go through to some extent. Dudes give each other crap for the same thing, only instead of growing boobs, it's growing muscles, growing facial hair, all the whole giving each other shit because oh look at that loser. He hasn't been kissed by a girl yet. Huh, he's such a loser. Yeah, guys get that crap too, and it's just it's stupid, YouTube. Now we're at a modern day and age where women are losing their virginities a lot earlier than men are. And then men today aren't losing their virginity until they're like, what, in their 30s, 40s? Because as soon as when women turn 18 and they realize they got tits and they can control the world, it's over. It's the truth. Once women become of legal age of consent and they got their secondary characteristics, you know what I'm saying? It's, yeah. Even if women are not as physically as strong as men, that doesn't matter because a woman will be able to make the strongest man bow to his knees by simply saying three words: "You're cut off." But you realize, ladies, that when you ground your man from sex, you're doing it to yourself too. You crave his touch just as much as he craves yours. So instead of using sex as a bargaining chip, if you're in an of age adult relationship with each other and it's consensual, you should use that as a way to grow closer spiritually, mentally, physically. You use it as a bargaining chip. And to a degree, you should use it as you should use it as a bargaining chip outside of a relationship. But in a relationship, you know, less fighting, more sex. It's a no-brainer. Trust me on this. So whatever level of intimacy you can achieve. But fuck rape in all forms. Like seriously though, when I watched that Terrence Pop video, I saw the article on that, I was just like I need to get the zipper fixed on these trip pants. That's why I wear the shorts. My shush shorts over the yeah. Some fans of mine in the UK have a band called Shush, and a buddy of theirs, one of their mates, sent me some merch and a CD. And I was like, sweet, yeah. sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. So if you dig that Taco Bell food challenge that I did, subscribe for more. I'm trying to do fast food challenges when I can. Yep. You know, if the staff sells, not only do you get a free wand, but I'll give you an autographed T-shirt. I'll find one of my T-shirts that I wear and I'll sign it. So there you go. You get an autographed T-shirt. You're getting a free wand to go with your badass praying mantis staff. I took a couple more photos. That way you can see what it looks like in like detail. Like the natural wood grain with the glow in the dark is just epic. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same praying mantis that flew into my apartment. And then then I let her outside the last day of her life. I pretty much partied up with her until her death day. And then on her death day, I let her stay outside and die outside in nature and shit, do her thing. And then when I went to go check on her, she'd already given birth and was dead. And I'm like, well, that sucks. Think about praying mantises, I guess. But anyways, long story short, I preserved her on a staff. I was drinking and I was having a smoke outside. And I thought, yeah, it'd be really cool if you took Mrs. Green and stuck her on that staff. And I got to thinking, is she still there? And sure as shit, she was. And then, like 2 tiny drops of alcohol and a little bit of CBD blowing in your face. Ooh. It's not that big of a deal, dude. People are overreacting to that shite. Calling me all kinds of horrible names. And I was just like, dude, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I've had praying mantises just fly into I had one fly into my old apartment. And then it died. And then I kept it on the shelf until it got all dry and crumbly and fell apart. And then I threw it away. And then it happened to be at my new apartment. And I was just like, well, shite. That's a sign of good luck in a lot of cultures, believe it or not. Should I put the shades on? It's the Autistic Aussie! That's funny shit. No, but when I saw that Terrence Pop video, it was just like, I got to that part in the article where they're just like, oh, but by the way. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yes. Guy tells jokes, huh? Let's see how funny he is.
I am Loki of Asgard, and you will regret this. When you picked up the Tesseract...
Turns out that metrosexual is just when you like women, but no one believes you.
So how about this? Everybody in this town is so nice. I feel like I'm on the set of the Truman Show or something. Like people aren't gonna believe me. I go back to LA and like I said hi. They
Okay, you know what? I got some stand-up comedy. Got the funny juice. What's the deal with shitty gas prices, man? Have you seen this crap? Now, like, what's the deal with shitty gas prices, dude? Have you seen this shit? Like, holy crap. You know, a gallon of gas is like $3, $4, $5. Well, if you drive in a Hummer, that's gonna be expensive. I could just put $50 in the gas tank and it's already gone. Oh my god. Aussie rules. I'll drink to that medical field. Yes. Woo! That has less of that lemonade, more of that, whatever the fuck this is. Devil's River. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Yeah. But now what's the deal with shitty gas prices? It's ridiculous. Give me a car where I can shit in the gas tank and it'll go places. 80 miles to the poop. With the all-new Ford Fecal, the Toyota Turd, Chevy Shitter, the Dodge Doo-Doo instead of Dodge Duty, the Toyota Turd, the Ford Fecal, the Dodge Doo-Doo, the Chevy Shitter. Yeah. Hey, are you a shitty driver and you're tired of shitty gas prices? Well, guess what? We got a shitty car for you. That's right, you shit in the gas tank. Go to Taco Bell and fill up your gas tank. Yeah. Now all of a sudden you're going to Taco Bell like, I feel bad for people who get the shits when they eat Taco Bell because that sucks, dude. I can eat Taco John's, Taco Bell, and it doesn't fuck my gut up. Thankfully enough. So if you be feeling sorry for the peeps that say they love Taco Bell, Taco John's, but it fucks their gut up, kind of thing. That sucks, dude. That sucks. You might be from Wyoming if you need a tetanus shot to drive your rusty pickup truck. Yes. If your truck in Wyoming has more lift than a 70-year-old woman with fake tits, you might be from Wyoming. Yeah. If you have more guns and dogs than you do ex-girlfriends, you might be from Wyoming. Gotta do a little bit of local humor for you, because, this shit's funny as a motherfucker. Bet you wish you had one of these. You might be from Wyoming. If you've gone outside to take a piss while you were camping, and you almost pissed on a rattlesnake, you might be from Wyoming. Okay. Yes. If your face has more plastic than a box of Legos, you might be from Beverly Hills. There we go. Did some Hollywood humor. There we go. When the tits on your chest are more fake than the tabloid magazine story about you, you might be from Hollywood. Could you imagine if they came out with a breast enhancement pill that actually worked? They gave you a cup size bigger in a month and a half or less by using all natural female hormones, like the kind of hormone that women produce when they get pregnant that makes them naturally get bigger. You take that hormone and you put it into a pill, but it also acts as a birth control. You know, it happens naturally with birth control too, man. If there was a natural way to fucking do it that was less expensive. I'm not saying anything, but there are some women who feel very self conscious about that, as any guy would about this thing between our legs. And if there was a multi-million dollar miracle pill that allowed women to get a bigger chest if they wanted, plus it supported preventing all types of female cancers, and it gave you healthy hair, skin, and nails, that would be a multi-million dollar pill, YouTube. But if it had no nasty side effects other than, okay, your boobs, your nails, and your hair and your skin are gonna look great, and it prevents cancer, or you know what I'm saying? What if I won the lottery? I'd make it a reality. I'm like, no more nasty boob job scars, having to wait for it to heal, having some random asshole just cut your titty open or go through your armpit, or like, you know what I'm saying? That's the kind of pill that would put a lot of plastic surgeons in business. So, like, if you were like 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, becoming a legal adult, and you haven't quite like filled up the way you wanted to fill out, you know what I'm saying? Fuck sickos. The women will say things like, "You have no idea what it's like to be a woman," and truth be told, I don't. But there are similarities. You think dudes aren't made to feel self-conscious about how big our biceps are, or how big our dicks are? Made to feel less manly because we can't grow out a beard. Got my Antoine LaVey Jafar Satan goatee going, and I'm loving it. trying to remember that Terrence Pop episode that had that article in it because that shit fucking pissed me off when I saw that. I'll just click on one and watch it. Oh look, guitar playing. I've definitely gotten better at guitar, I've noticed. Holy shit, that was fast. The Tranny Rose 5. Paranoid. Those are your power chords. Those are cowboy chords. Oh wait, let's throw some Eddie Van Halen tapping into it. It's harder to play it behind the head. I think with the stick of doing it this way. Anyways, so I got distracted. I'm just sitting here playing the guitar, like. You know what time of the year it is, right? You know what time of the year it is. It's this time of the year. Okay, no, but you want to do a Terrence Pop video response? Why the fuck you sitting here shredding guitar? Because I can, because it's my channel. Because people love to watch Cobra shred guitar and tell us back a little potion. No, it's like I could sit here and bitch about my fucking dry spell, man. Or I could just be like, you know what? Fuck your dry spell. Focus on getting better at guitar and you know, working on your temper and see what happens. Just see what happens. Learn to like chill out and not let shit just piss you off all the time. Like I grew up with a nasty fucking temper. It's just how it is, and I'm not proud of it. Not in the slightest. You think I like the idea of me smacking my goddamn hat against the chair like a fucking boglum, whatever the fuck, retard? No, I don't like it. And people giving me shit about it, it's just a daily reminder to not lose my temper, I guess. Damn. Since when can Cobra play guitar? That's the joke I've been saying for years, because when I first started playing guitar on YouTube, I've been playing for a couple years, but I didn't really take it as seriously as I do now. That's something I kind of regret. But it is. Yeah. Yeah. I still got, he wants to see a blast from the past, YouTube. I still got this sexy beast. I still got my spellcaster. The neck needs work. And the amp jack on this one doesn't work. But I still got it. And yes, the whammy bar has skulls on it. I ordered that whammy bar off the internet specifically because it had skulls on it. But the skull whammy bar did not fit the the whammy bar insert hole, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So I custom made that. I took the skulls, tried to take all the skulls off the old one and put it on the new one. And it didn't look right with just the skull sitting there. So I took some like silver chain and then I wrapped it underneath the skulls to make the whammy bar look like a skull and chains kind of thing. And it looked cool, dude. I like the way it turned out. Never see another Fender like it. And even though it's a cheap Starcaster, it gets the job done, dude. That's what one thing people need to realize. It's not how it's not how expensive your guitar is, but can you play the damn thing? Can you play the damn thing? You know what I'm saying? And it's just my personal opinion, but I make the best goddamn root beer floats. Eh? But not your father's root beer floats are fucking amazing. Yes. Ugh. Which I don't get them too often just because that's all I drink all the time, and then I get burnt out on it, and then it's no longer a novelty. Yes. That guitar player is sick though, man. If you like watching me play guitar, Subscribe for more because I do play guitar on my channel as much as I can. Or when I'm in the mood to just pull out the guitar and be like, that's a potent little thing. That's a potent little thing. Okay. Yeah. It's rechargeable. Oh, no.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Whose Online Is It Anyway, where everything is made up, including the child actors, and the facts don't matter. I'm Toxic Male, and sitting across from me with his brand new shirt on, Terrence Pop. What up? And we have a special guest with us today, the anti-woke warrior. What's going on, good sir?
Hello, thank you for having me. Glad to be here.
Thanks for coming on. You said that you're having a hard time getting your channel off the ground, so we wanted to lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I am having a hard time. I've been doing this for over 3 years now.
3 years? Wow.
3 years. That's adorable. I've been doing YouTube for well over 10, my guy. I was around when =3 was a thing. Or tasted with no more gluten. Or he just like crapped all over all the food he eats. I didn't say Yates, I said eats. Yeah, see, I'm aware of the trends. Yeah. Yay! People trying way too hard to be woke, and they just come off as extremely stupid. And then you get people like me, where it's like, Cobra's an asshole, but some of the shit he says, it makes sense when you really think about it.
So, just tell us exactly, briefly.
You know what kills me about being woke? It's just like everything else. The extremist, crybaby assholes ruin it for everyone, man. And it's so fucking annoying, man. The assholes will ruin it for everyone and everything, and you can't let them ruin it for you. You just bloody well can't.
The outline for us what you do.
All right. Well, I cannot stand critical theory. So I'm a white male, like you.
When the privileged white male can't stand critical race theory. When. If you were an African American, it'd be a different story. But at the same time, it's like, do you think men today have any control over what men did in the 1950s? You know what I'm saying? No, there was a point I made in one of my videos where I'm like, it's like the 1950s, but reversed, but not nearly as bad. Now, straight white men are starting to get fucked with while everyone else is protected. And, I'm like, that's kind of horse shit. You only spend all this time fighting for equality just to be a bigger dick and rub it in the other dude's face. Like, okay, you know what? Everyone should deserve equality to a point. Not everyone, but everyone to a degree. Fuck sickos. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care if you're black, white, woman, man, trans, gay. That's different. That's what I'm jiving at, man. Is if you're a decent person, who cares?
Who
Yeah.
told?
Oh,
What needs to happen is white people need to check our privilege, and blacks need to learn to forgive. Forgive, but never forget. Yes, those are true words to live by, YouTube. Now let's vape for a second. Oh, shit. Forgive, but never forget. Those are true words. Forgive, but never forget. That's hard to do, like you can't just ask an entire race to forgive another race for that race's bullshit in the past. It just doesn't work like that. So it's just like, if some white dude got shot by a black cop, there would be no riots in the streets. So I kind of feel like, that makes us even to some degree. And if I'm the asshole for saying it, and the problem isn't just racism or shit like that. It's also corrupt people. It's like, dude, that's the kind of crap that just makes cops look bad. It makes whites look bad. And I'm sick of it. YouTube, I'm sick of it. I wasn't trying to be a dick when I said that, but it's the fucking goddamn truth. Fuck racism. I support Black Lives Matter. But not when you're doing extremist shit like breaking someone else's car, destroying someone else's property. That's the kind of crap that gives BLM a bad name. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. You start acting like terrorists, then they're going to call you one. That's just how it is. And fuck that shit. It just makes it worse. Like I said before this video, assholes ruin it for everyone. The extremist assholes will ruin it for any good organization. This is why I say power to the people, because the power is in our hands to change shit, make the world a better place. As long as you ain't a sicko, you're a decent person. I don't give a fuck anything outside of that, dude. Care less. You know what I'm saying? You gotta judge people based off of their character and nothing else. You know, and the world's a fucked off place anymore, YouTube. Always has been. I hate to say it. Yeah. It's got some burn. Fuck. There is a system in play called systematic racism. And you know, let's educate ourselves because you hear a bunch of people whining about this crap. So it's good to be informed, YouTube. This is what we call getting woke. It doesn't make you a retard. No, it doesn't. It just means you're learning, you're observing, you're gaining facts, knowledge, expanding your brain. And if that hurts, then maybe you're one of the stupid people. And I'm sorry if I can't help you there. Definition of critical race theory. Let's see here, folks. Okay, I'm gonna switch off the shades so I can read these fucking. Critical race theory is a theoretical framework in social sciences that examines society and culture as they relate to categorizations of race, law, and power developed out of postmodern philosophy. It is based on critical theory, a social philosophy that argues that social problems are influenced and created more by social structures and cultural, basically saying that problems in society are created by racism and sexism and blah blah blah. And that's very true. This would be a different argument if whites are the ones being oppressed. And if whites were the ones being oppressed, you wouldn't hear these whiny white assholes whining about it. They'd be sitting there going, you know what I'm saying? They would be. No, it's ignorant, YouTube, is what it is. No, it's the truth. If white people were the ones being oppressed, this would be a different fucking argument. But no, we're not. We're not the ones being oppressed. Minorities have been oppressed. Minorities and women are the ones that have been oppressed. Minorities, women, LGBTQ plus, these are the people who have been oppressed for all these years. This is why now they get all these social privileges. And I could say some shit that really make you think, but I'm not gonna completely your mind. Let's get back to the Terrence Pop video response.
It's a nasty rumor.
So
Why is it though in a society that you demand for equality, but it truly isn't equal even when you get it? Because the other side, and sometimes not having true equality sometimes is a good thing. Fuck sickos.
what about being a white male makes us evil inherently? That's just ridiculous.
Okay, here we go. Some anti-critical race theory butt wipe. I would challenge this dude to get a time machine and go back in time to like the 1930s, 40s, and 50s as a black man and live in like the roughest part of town where there's crime nonstop. And then come back and sit here and say, oh, well, I just, what I'm saying? I just understand what, blah, 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 blah. Okay, maybe you personally didn't do anything to these people, but these people have been oppressed by people with our skin tone. And this is why we have the society we have today, where whites are evil. Ooh. Didn't feel too good when everyone else thought, when whites thought the other side was like that. So, but that's just how it is because that's racist. To think that, you know what I'm saying? When not all whites are like this, and it's irritating because minorities deal with that kind of crap too in some way, shape, or form, and it's a very touchy subject, man.
Yeah, it's more of that New York Times 1619 Project BS.
Yeah. And what the hell is up with pronouns? That's just some wacky religion.
No kidding.
Border needs to be shut down. Sorry, you're not beautiful at any size.
Shocker.
Yeah.
I love how they think their feelings are going to protect them from reality.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and she's not your cup of tea. Well, then she's not your cup of tea. Like, I'm sorry, but women have it so much harder when it comes to looks because there's a lot more to worry about. It's pretty much the same down to a point, but women have more pressure in society to look good than men do. And that's why women get the beautiful at any size. But I'm not trying to be a dick. Theoretically speaking, if you are 800 pounds overweight and you are like beyond Jabba the Hutt, that'd be just as unhealthy as being overly skinny. You know what I'm saying? And if you've never had to walk a mile in someone else's shoes, for the most part, that argument is so true. Well, especially when it comes to like women, minorities, or people who are classified as overly morbidly just, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they just can't control it. They're just born into a family that's like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't control genetics. For fuck's sake. No sympathy. Oh no, showing emotion. That's pussy shit. You come on. What happens when a bitch breaks your heart? You and your buddies are out having a beer, going, "Oh man, fuck that slag. Fuck that cunt. Oh man, she wasn't good enough for you. Chicks do the same fucking thing, dude. But some asshole fucking piece of shit man pig breaks that poor lady's heart. Oh, guess what happens? Girls are going out to the bar, getting shots of tequila. Oh, fuck him, hon. You don't need him. He's not worth it. You're too good for him. It's the same fucking shit. And you can't tell me that, as a dude, you haven't felt something like that, man. Where the fucking hell's my hat? Oh, there it is. Put the pie high hat on. I could play that on the guitar. Good, bad, the ugly spaghetti western theme. No, you can't, Cobra. Yes. Wah, wah, wah. Yes. Do you know how many times minorities have had to deal with the assholes of their race, making them look bad, all the stereotypes that blacks have to deal with? And to some degree, that's one of the few things that this whole situation has in common as far as black versus white. It's like I've said on my channel, power to the people, and both whites and blacks have to deal with assholes that ruin it for their race. I thank you. It's the truth. YouTube, it's the bloody truth.
Yeah,
Right.
It doesn't really work.
no, it doesn't work at all.
Cracks me up. You don't really see them saying, beauty at any size when they're talking about fitness models, with ads on subway trains in London, though, that's bad.
Oh, exactly.
Okay.
I've gotten it myself. I'll on occasion I've disclosed I have 9% body fat, and people shoot back at me. That's unhealthy. Like, I don't know how it's unhealthy, but whatever.
No, it's not.
Now, if you start dipping below like 5%,
Then
an aspirin can kill you. But
Below 5%, it gets kind of dicey.
yeah, you need fat cells to store up shite.
Yeah.
The problem with this is YouTube is that women, particularly, but also men, are being told that if you're fat, you're unattractive, and that's horseshit. Okay? Body shaming exists mainly for the women because it's mainly a woman's issue. Most people don't care if dudes are fat. Let's just be real. But now you're starting to get a society of people who will give you shit because they think you're too skinny, but if you gave them shit because you think they're too fat, you're the asshole. And it's just a circle jerk of hypocrisy. It's so fucking goddamn frustrating. It's like being too skinny is really bad for you, brah. I mean, I hate to say it, but look at Eugenia Cooney. I worry about that girl. You know what I'm saying? She seems like a really sweet girl, and it's just like, honey, eat a bacon cheeseburger. They're so delicious. You know? It's inspiration. Jesus Christ. Look like fucking Skeletor. I'm trying to be an asshole. But then you see like Nick Avocado too, the way he just, oh dude. Holy crap. That's like extreme ends of either side, dog. And it's just like, yeah, no one to blame but yourself. Nick Avocado blaming his fans for his shit would be like me blaming my peeps because y'all are contributing to such an asshole. No, but I wouldn't have a problem with Nick Avocado, to be honest, if he wasn't like so gross. He's just sitting there fucking smearing food all over his goddamn face. Just being, what the fuck? There are people around the world who are starving in third world countries, and this fucking asshole is just like, no, I want to talk because of the food that I eat. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I just did a big ass Taco Bell mukbang on YouTube not too long ago. I'm still full from that. Shit was ridiculous. I didn't know how many were in the bag. I was just like, eat them all. Film yourself doing it. There you go. Keep the grind going. Nick Avocado blaming his fans is like me blaming tobacco if I get. Not gonna go there. That's a little too far. Yes. But no, this shit just fucking kills me, YouTube. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? If it was critical race theory for whites, he wouldn't complain. And that's why these people like that are a part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? They're just like feminazis, women who complain about feminist issues like gender equality, but they never support it when it comes to men's issues because they hate men. So I kind of feel like, in that sense, it feels like if you whine about critical race theory, then you're a closet racist. But hey, I didn't say it. No, it's just like whenever I hear people bitch about how bad it is in America and how much they fucking hate it, I'm like, dude, fuck you. You don't like it? Get the fuck out. Yeah, that shit pisses me the fuck off, man. They don't realize how good they have it here in America until they live in a third world country. God, does it piss me off. And then you got these feminazis who are whining about their hairy armpits. And no one's saying you can or cannot in a Western society. If you are a woman in a Western society, holy shit. There are women in the Middle East who are under Sharia law who would call Western women the luckiest women on the planet. Did I go too far with that? No, I didn't. Didn't go far enough with it. If you want to go to the mall and show off your hoochies and dress risque, and no one's throwing rocks at you over it, I'm just saying. Say it with me, ladies. Women's lib. Now that Western women have civilized freedoms and democracies, you can vote and go to college if you want. Women in Sharia law don't get to choose who they vote for. They can't get a college. They're basically beaten and raped on a daily basis. It's so fucking disgusting. Oh, God damn it, dude. Dude, I would trade a lifetime of sex to end Sharia law. That's just the goddamn fact. That's how much respect I have for women. And because that's the kind of crap that gives feminazis the ammunition. It's like, maybe instead of caring about your fucking hairy armpits, maybe you could try fighting for, I don't know, equality of women in the Middle East so they can get an education just like you have one. Oh, but that's right. That's competition. Women don't like competition. Okay, don't be like that. Now, I know that there are plenty of women who care about this issue too. I was just being a turd. I was being a turd. You tip a turd. I was being a turd. Yeah, there's a joke about how women are way too competitive with each other, and I kind of. So the joke of that is that there were feminazis who were hate men, regardless if you're a Western or Middle Eastern or not. And it's like, you can't tell me to shave my armpits. And I'm like, yeah, but No Shave November's coming up. That's a real cause for not shaving, honey. Meantime, it's just like no one gives a shit in today's modern society if Western women shave their heads or don't shave their pits and grow their pubic hair so long they can just sit there and braid it like, I am woman, hear me roar. Now, I've been an asshole about the joke that I made, but it's the goddamn truth. Ladies in the Western world do not realize how good they have it until they've spoken to women who live in third world countries that are still stuck in the 50s, basically. Our country was founded by immigrants. And if you got a woman and a family who's trying to escape that horrible refugee bullshit and come to America where they're safe and they have more opportunity, that's how our country was founded. Our country was founded by immigrants stealing land from other people. And then we want to bitch when other people come to our country to seek a better life. Now, how would you feel, okay, if America broke out into a civil war and it was between these assholes and then these assholes, and you were like in danger of your life and shit, and freaking other countries just refused to accept you even though they had no problems accepting everyone else? And someone might say things like, well, because of COVID-19, you shouldn't accept refugees from the Middle East because blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, so they come into the country and they get vaccinated. And then as soon as they're vaccinated, I don't know, YouTube. There's a lot of ways to argue this. And this is frustrating because I sympathize with those people. I can't begin to imagine. You got some dickheads named ISIS and the Taliban fighting it out. It's basically a dick measuring contest between the ISIS and the Taliban. That's all it is.
You know,
In your system.
I've lost like 25 pounds.
Yeah, fuck ISIS, fuck the Taliban, peace in the Middle East. Yes.
Oh, good job.
Well, half of it I lost because I was sick for 2 months.
Well, that and you stopped your nightly regimen of calories.
Hey, listen. Hey.
See, that's why I gave you the weed gummies that help you sleep, not give you the munchies. Is because I know how you are, Mr. Whole Caramel Bumpy Cake in one sitting.
I regretted that.
Really?
Well,
You're
Oh, that's fucking great, YouTube.
how is your blood work with that much sugar going through your system?
well, it's
No, that's just the truth. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but when you see women who are bitching about their hairy armpits, it's like, sweetheart, calm down. Okay, you think you're the only gender, the only goddamn gender who gets told how to shave their body hair. Introducing Manscaped version 4.0. And then you got women who are saying, I'm sick and tired of men telling us what underwear to wear. And I'm like, okay, culprit underwear, where some hot chick is just ripping underwear off of dudes. Pretty suggestive. No. Don't give me that argument, honey, because that's fucking hilarious, and that's the truth. Could you imagine if it was a Victoria's Secret ad, some buff dude just walking up to a chick like, damn, girl, you looking fine. Let me see those underwears. Whoosh. That shit would never fucking fly. But because of that stereotype that all men want is sex, fucking no one seems to have a problem with it when it's a chick ripping the clothes off of some dude, or when it's a hot chick holding up a shaver that says, I like a smooth ride. I don't know about you. And it's just like, you want to fucking bitch about hairy armpits. Oh my God, dude. That's great. Still alive, aren't we? Yes, good, because I went off. And of course, you know, you see this chick on the corporate commercial saying how she wants a bad boy. Could you imagine if it was a Victoria's Secret push-up bra ad with some hot dude saying he wants a slutty chick? Oh my God, you'd never see it, man. Here comes Fabio on his white horse with his V-neck shirt, his chest hair exposed. His hair billowing in the wind. Ladies, I don't know about you, but I like a slutty chick. So grab a Victoria's Secret push-up bra with the all-new yoga line. It fits your boobs so beautifully. And the dude just rips the chick's clothes off. You'd never fucking see that shit. You would never, because there'd be so many people going, excuse me, that's simulating rape on a female? What the fuck is wrong with you assholes? Why is this an underwear ad for females? Do we get that argument for us dudes? You know, some dudes just sitting. I've seen the ads on YouTube and I was like, corporate underwear, well then. Unless it's like, I don't know, cold as fuck outside with snow. I'm usually free balling. You know, Tom Petty's free balling. She's a bad girl. She loves Satan. And she wants a bad boy for herself. That's when I came in, shredding guitar. Now I'm free balling. No, it fucking kills me. These underwear ads they have for dudes would be considered so sexist and rapish if they were done for chick with like if the gender roles are reversed. Fucking kills me. And it's like, hey, and you know, I get told as a dude, hey, Cobra, you're straight. And the chick from the Cobra underwear commercial is hot. And if she rips your clothes off and fucked you, you wouldn't be saying shit, so shut the fuck up. And I'm like, that's beside the fucking point. No, it's like when you go to get a phone and like they have the fucking balls to make the phone $1,000, but the charging port is so goddamn skinny. The little silver piece and then the cord, that fucking shit breaks. And it fucking kills me. I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? You have the balls. Because if that shit breaks off in your charging port and you can't get it out, you have to get a whole new goddamn phone. You're fucked. What kind of crap? Yeah. It shows you how fucking privileged our society is. I want to spend $2,000 on an iPhone. Fuck out of here. That just seems like excess, really. You know, I mean, like if you're eating food, that's one thing. Like, you know, but freaking, because I know what people are gonna say. You shouldn't be giving people shit about spending $1,000 on an iPhone when you spend X amount of money on pizza, Cobra, you hypocrites. Fuck you.
It's really great now because I cut down on sugar a lot.
Yeah, but at the time, his blood type was splendid.
Yeah, I ate the whole bumpy cake and I was nauseous for like 2 days. So now I don't eat the caramel bumpy cake. I switched over to the chocolate bumpy cake.
Baby steps.
I haven't had a bumpy cake in, or a piece of a bumpy cake in like 18 months.
Okay. Not even on your birthday, by the way. Pop celebrated his birthday over the weekend, his eviction from his mama's meat suit.
Yep. Evicted from the meat suit and do the adulting.
Oh, happy birthday, you crazy grunt bastard. Yeah, America.
Thing. And I'm gonna tell you, man, adulting sucks.
Yes,
Sick
it
of
does.
adulting here.
Seriously, when you're a kid and it's like, oh, I can't wait till I grow up. When I grow up, I'm going to do this. When I'm going to grow up, I'm going to do that. You gave up a lack of responsibility, everyone paying your bills, playing video games, picking your nose, and playing with your swing so you could have a license, drink, fuck, and then the rest of it sucks.
Yeah, absolutely correct. I mean, I miss the days when food magically appeared in front of me 3 times.
I know,
a day.
right?
All I had to do was go to school and some teacher talked some boring bullshit to me.
I actually regret picking my nose when I was a kid. That's gross. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
And go home.
Yeah.
Maybe I had to mow the grass on a Saturday or something. Now, I write my checks from the 1st to the 5th of the month. I write all my checks, and I literally write 60% of my income away just to pay bills. You know how much fun I would have if I didn't have any bills?
You know how much
I'd
fun
have
we
way
all
more
would
money.
have. We would all have more fun. It'd be fantastic. Instead, yeah.
I'd be doing deep sea fishing. I'd go shoot hogs in Texas. Learn how to fly a small engine aircraft.
You did find those 2 watches while you were scuba diving.
Oh yeah, that was fucking awesome. I'm gonna do some more of that.
Watch that.
I was scuba diving with a buddy of mine, and we were under an old marina.
Yeah.
They were shut down for a good 10 years or so before we even got there. We had the underwater metal detectors, and we found a bunch of watches. The 2 I got to keep were both old Rolex watches, and I sold them for thousands of dollars.
Nice.
Thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And not to mention all the old coins and stuff we found.
Yeah. I guess that's a viable option for making money. I had a coworker who was going to do that. He was going to be a treasure hunter.
Yeah, it sounds good and it was fun, but you finding treasure on a regular basis to pay your bills is probably not a good model for adults. I'm just saying.
That's like women getting divorced when they're 40 and wanting to experience their 20s. It doesn't really work out well for you.
It doesn't work out well enough.
No, savage. Fucking shit. I'm not gonna be able to reach out with these on. These are cool. Holy crap, I can see again, yes. Alright. Good bloody hell, you two. Going for an hour? Yes.
Well,
yeah, they're going to trade up. They're going to trade up when they're 40.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. And actually, when we were doing that treasure hunting at the marina, we found 12 pounds of change that had been dropped. over the years.
12 pounds.
12 pounds
That's a
of change,
That's a hard
Shit.
thing.
and half of it was pure silver coins.
Oh, wow.
Back when it used to be made out of silver and not zinc.
Yeah, and he and I sold all those, and so a lot of them had a lot of collector value. I think we split like $5,600.
Nice.
So in that haul, I probably got about 8 G's. And I've never been able to duplicate that since.
Yeah, it's a pretty damn good haul.
Yeah.
So if you could duplicate it, you probably wouldn't be drinking and talking shit on the internet.
Yeah, I'd be scuba diving somewhere doing some crazy shit.
Well, I think the world's better off having it on the internet than scuba diving.
Now we're up to what, 389 men saved from suicide.
Yeah. And we're up to 380 right now on YouTube. Not bad for a Tuesday afternoon.
Not bad at all.
Thank you all for joining in. There is an issue with the Twitch stream today. Unfortunately, it got it all ready, and then all of a sudden it just said waiting, unknown error, which basically means nah. So,
Yeah, break it off in your ass. What are you gonna do?
oh, so Conservatarian 17 wants to know how were the birthday king dogs?
Didn't have it.
Allegedly.
Shut up! I'm not wearing that shirt.
I'm wearing the allegedly shirt today. This is what they look like when you buy them from our store. Winning.
Yeah,
And Pop's got his on. I have no feelings left to hurt.
we're going.
Ridiculous.com. Unfortunately, he didn't realize that by wearing a lighter colored shirt, it would show up the man tits.
Look at that. I got a Rick and Morty flask with Rick's face on it, and it says, "Let's get Riggedy Rex on." That's classic. Yes. I actually saw flasks on the customized girl link as the Coblecraft handmade wands logo on it. A little flask for pouring potion into said container. This thing's been sitting in the fridge, ice cold. And yes, we're gonna pour this hot damn into it, and that's just how we're gonna do it. Yes. I spilled too much earlier. Yes, a Rick and Morty flask. Yes, which kicks ass. Let's get Riggedy Rex, son. I had a fan send this, and I still have it. And the rest of that bottle is literally emptied into the flask. Okay, now we're standing this up. Yes. Oh yeah, some old school shit right there. Because Rick's always pulling on his fucking flask, Morty. Vaping really isn't going to cause the same damage. It's not going to cause any damage. It doesn't, you know.
What do you want from me? I used to have big muscles.
My job is to run the tech and give you shit.
Well, what most guys don't realize is if you build up big muscles when you're in your 20s,
You get big tits in your 50s. You seen Arnold Schwarzenegger lately?
yeah,
The dude needs a wonder bra.
that's terrible. Don't even say those things. Ruining them.
Funny enough, in his sunset years, he has become the girly man.
In more ways than one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to do exactly what the big pharma companies tell you. If not, I kill you.
Fuck your feet.
Oh,
I used
shit.
to actually see him ride his bike in Santa Monica when I was working down there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Rides his bike, and now he rides a bicycle with no seat because he's a girly man.
See, I don't have a problem if these actors, are political to a certain degree. But when they start saying, fuck the Constitution, fuck your freedom, then I have a really big problem.
Especially as a former governor.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean to go all Greta on you, but
How dare you?
I think it applies in this case.
I mean, he's allowed to have his opinion.
That just, what? Excuse moi? What? A former governor of what state said what now? Wow, dude. This is the country that gave you your acting career. Oh, okay, Cobra, calm down. No, but like for real, that is some horse shit, Morty. Happy Saturday. The Constitution was drafted on hemp. How dare you? I fully fucking agree. That's bullshit.
And you're allowed to express it, but I think that stuff that should be kept to yourself unless somebody asks.
Wow.
Essentially. And not only that, but when your opinion is just, I don't know, wrong,
Yeah.
you should probably shut your fucking mouth.
I don't know, man. All I could say is
No shit.
I'm going to be very hesitant moving forward giving any of my hard-earned money to Hollywood or any of the actors.
Right after you got some dude on the same
Take
show
the fuck
whining
off.
about critical race
As far as I'm
theory.
concerned, I want to see McCarthyism.
Holy shit. Yeah, because I'm a YouTube fan. They're just like, I want to send Cobra Rick and Morty Flask because he's a fan of the show. And it had Rick's face on it. And it says, let's get riggedy, riggedy, riggedy wrecked, son. Yeah, riggedy, riggedy, wrecked. There we go.
Come back and all of these fairy ass goddamn actors get blacklisted and we never see them again.
Hey, you know what? In 2021, hashtag McCarthy was right. Just saying.
Yeah, he was.
He really was. And we've
Yeah.
only got a few subjects today because we wanted to be able to just shoot the shit with Mr. Anti-Woke Warrior. And he had an article that he sent our way that, shockingly enough, how many views did you say this article got on your channel about the federal judge striking
45.
down one of the most widely prosecuted offenses in immigration law, slamming its racist origin?
Yeah, 45 views is all I've gotten on it.
Wow. This needs to be widely known, because when I read this, my brain almost imploded. Striking down one of the most prosecuted offenses in immigration law, a federal judge in Nevada ruled Wednesday that the prosecution of an immigrant should be halted. The judge's ruling unpacked the racist history of long-used immigration statute used against him, finding it unconstitutional and discriminatory against Mexican and Latinx individuals. Well, first of all, if you're using the term Latinx,
You're an idiot.
you're an idiot. Yeah. Even Mexicans are like, Latinx.
Hey, YouTube. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Whites do not want to be reminded of their racist past any more than blacks and everyone else being reminded of the assholes that ruin it for them. Because you got to think, there are women, men, minorities, other races. Basically, everybody's having the assholes that ruin it for them. You know that's the truth. That is the fucking truth. No, it fucking kills me. I'm just like, you want to act like everyone else is just like that when you only met a couple of them, and there are that when you only met a couple of them, kind of thing. You know, fuck off. It's unfortunate when you have someone have a negative experience with someone else. It tends to make, if they have enough of those negative experiences with the same kind of people or same kind of gender or whatever, it tends to make that person have a really negative, outlook towards those kinds of people, regardless of skin or gender, tone, whatever, And it's sad. It really is. Because systematically, people are just assholes. Doesn't matter if you're a dude or a chick, or if you're black or if you're white. That's one thing that isn't racist in our societies. People have the ability to be assholes, and it's just like, you either choose, just be like, and I might have said some really offensive shit in this video that might make people go, Cobra, that, people are going to take it a certain way, and I don't want to take it a certain way, I'm saying, man, because fuck racism. I'm serious, fuck racism. It exists in all races, that's why it's called racism. Think about that. So you might be like, oh my god, Cobra, that was offensive. I can't believe you just fucking said some of the shit he said. This dude's edgy, man. No. How is it edgy to sit here and say I support Black Lives Matter, but not when they're doing stupid shit like vandalizing other people's property? At that point, you're just making a peaceful protest get violence. And there's no need for violence when you're in a peaceful protest. And it's just like the sarcasm on the news. Oh, a peaceful protest broke out, and there's like fire everywhere. And I'm just like, yeah, that looks really peaceful. That'll do it.
X, the fuck are you talking about? You remember that BuzzFeed video from a long time ago that these women that wearing obviously nobody took Spanish in school.
Right.
I know.
And I point out in one of my videos, actually, English used to have the same thing.
Yeah, and then we just decided to go full retard with words like through, rough.
It's a bit hypocritical. That country that was founded by immigrants, escaping the King and Queen of England to our former new country, stealing it from Native Americans, and then bitching because a bunch of Mexicans and Middle Easterners want to move up here. Or also enslaving African Americans and colonizing the New World with the systematic racism that started it. But then you want to sit there and bitch like, oh, hey, wait a second. Oof. That vape pen is totally legal. Trump legalized the shit that's in that vape pen. That's what's up.
Off. Bow.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen the I Love Lucy episode where Ricky tries to read out of a book and then Lucy decides that she wants everyone to learn perfect English before the baby is born? And he's going through and he keeps reading. It's like his day's work was thruff. Thruff. THROUGH is pronounced through. Through? All right, fine. Then he developed a hacking coup. Cough. What? Our language is fucked up.
It is. What are some examples of the Old English being masculine and feminine?
I don't know any examples off the top of my head. You can actually YouTube Old English being spoken, and it's crazy. Even just from like 500-600 years ago, different language.
Wow.
Yeah, some words though were so good they held over, and they're great insults today, like cuck.
Cuck. Cuck.
Under consent.
You cuck. That's funny shit.
Oh,
Nice.
so I bet you guys are wondering what this law is. So here we go. And by the way, you could construe any immigration law as being racist because in order to have immigration, you have to have borders. Now, in order to be a country, you have to have borders, which stands to reason that anyone outside of your country may or may not be the same race as you.
Correct.
So, kind of retarded to even bring it up.
Well, the thing is these little rulings and so forth are just one notch closer to the two-way rifle range.
Yep. Gustavo Carrillo Lopez. No relation to AOC. Was indicted in 2020 for a felony under 8 USC, I guess, statute or chapter 1326. That specific felony is one that has been on the books for nearly a century. Re-entry into the U.S. after having been deported. So basically, breaking the law once and committing a felony and completely disregarding the sovereignty and borders of another country is not bad enough. You do it again, but
Stereotypes. I'm not gonna say shit. But yeah, no, you can't just go around like there's a due process, man. Elmo says you can suck his very little butthole. No, but seriously, YouTube, what? You know, that's just it. Like, would you want us Americans trying to gain citizenship in everyone else's country? breaking those countries' laws. You know, I mean, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but, you know, and people are going to take this video and be like, oh my God, did you see what Cobra just said? Oh.
Now, because you did it twice, you must really want to stay, so it would be racist for us to deport you again.
Well, there's a
Yeah, fuck racism. I'll drink to that. You know what I'm saying? But in that same token, it's like, you know, I could support my own heritage, but not when they're doing dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone to a degree has pride for their own race, whether they're racist or not. That's just how it is. And that might be a little too far to say. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you cannot let the assholes systematically ruin it for your race. You just can't. This is why I preach power to the people, YouTube.
I mean, there's been a lot of guys who've been deported 15, 16, 18 times who commit crimes and get deported over and over again. Ugh. If I was running the world, you do it twice, you go into a hard work camp.
Yeah.
You're going to work off the costs of all the bullshit we had to do to capture you.
Well, that was back when the
Kick your ass
consequences weren't against the law, apparently.
Well, I mean, I can't believe this was a Nevada judge.
Yeah.
Is he part of like the California circuit, you know, federal?
I would call him a slacktivist judge, just looking at this decision, because it's objectively stupid. This isn't even a matter of opinion. This is objectively stupid.
I mean, if you've been deported and you come back, I mean, the penalty should increase.
Yeah.
That's the way the law works.
Yeah, the first time we deport you and send you back to your family. Second time, we shove a metal stake up your ass and then deport you back to your family.
Nice.
Not only that, what they're essentially saying is if I rob somebody and then I rob somebody again, hey, I got caught the first time, I can do it as many times as I want to from now on.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's some people in the chat like, wait, what? Why is the stream on now? Well, we told you last week, Brad.
Yeah. We'll be running one early.
2 reasons. One, anti-woke warrior lives in California, Stan. He works in higher education, so his schedule is a little shaky. So this was a time of day when he could come on with us. And number 2, I'm actually in the press pool tonight for the new Halloween movie. So I get to go and see it with everybody else, write a review of it, so I can give you guys a sneak peek on Thursday. If you're interested, if you are interested, let me know in the chat.
Outstanding.
Carrillo Lopez argued that his indictment should be dismissed because the statute violates his equal protection rights under the 5th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. Oh.
Wait a minute.
I need to take a minute. I know that you want to ask the question, so you go right ahead.
Why the fuck does a non-citizen get protection from our Constitution? That's ridiculous.
They don't.
They shouldn't.
Yeah, if you are not a citizen of this country and you enter it illegally, the Constitution does not apply to you. So eat a dick. In fact, eat the whole bag. Bet you can't eat just one.
Pretty much it.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, every country has customs when it comes to immigration. You can't just enter a country illegally and claim citizenship there and then be like, oh, hey, I live live here. No, dude. There's there's a thing called due process.
Holy shit!
So,
Wow, I can't even.
So out there in California, Stan, you are on the front line of the fresh insanity coming off of the higher education turntables. What is some of the stuff that you're seeing on the horizon that we're not really getting a taste of here in the real world as of yet?
There's going to be a lot more Hispanic people living around here.
Okay, well, we all knew that was happening.
I mean, I'm fine with that as long as they're not MS-13.
They're going to be.
That's too
It's not
far.
necessarily MS-13, but there are cartels in the United States.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
See, why you gotta be like that?
And you know what?
And I'm sure that
That's a stereotype, much like white people who commit mass shootings. Fuck mass shootings for that matter.
totally was not what the Biden administration had in mind when they basically threw open the doors to the border, right?
Correct.
Because, Hunter and the Biden family, they would never profit off of the misery of others by throwing in with opiates or countries that make a lot of money by selling us opiates. Right.
Right, exactly. Basic niceties, get used to those being thrown out the window.
Niceties as in?
Just not being rude in general, not getting in your way, saying thank you, saying please, things like that are going to dwindle.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and then it's going to wind up with a lot of violence.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a whole lot of violence here.
Yet.
Yeah, right. But yeah, it's just like random things happen that I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. I know that happens all over the country, but it seems to happen more so here. I've lived in 4 different states, and actually I was on the border of Illinois, Iowa, so I lived in 5 different states basically. And yeah, it's just here. It's strange how things just sort of happen, and I'm like, when was this okay? I don't remember that being a thing that we used to do ever. So.
Yeah.
I was laughing off camera over here just because BJ Whitney had a really great autocorrect error in the chat, and I started laughing my balls off because instead of Constitution, he accidentally wrote, "Why does a non-citizen get constipated protections when a citizen doesn't?"
Yeah.
Well,
there's going to be this is moving forward. This is going to be a huge problem.
Had to do it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm serious. This is going to be one of the driving forces that's going to shatter this country into several different bits.
Yeah, because unlike things like Afghanistan, which foreign policy blunders, they will drag a president's approval rating down for a little while, but because it doesn't largely affect us on the day-to-day, it tends to drift out of the public consciousness fairly quickly. Something like this, though, has the potential for long-lasting ramifications that affect everyone, not just people who live in border towns, which, by the way, flipped overwhelmingly for Trump in the last election, which there was totally no shenanigans during.
Correct.
Right. And my videos about that were taken down, and I didn't even say there were shenanigans in that election. I said there's potential that this happens a lot. Basically, was all I said.
Did they give you any strikes?
Yeah, they struck the videos down. Both of them were removed.
Oh, of course. Yeah, it's not like we have PV videos where you have like high figures in the Democrat Party admitting to stuff happening in the past. But in the past, it's okay to talk about that kind of stuff. The 2016 election was totally swung by Russia.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No.
I mean, come on. I mean, if the media says it,
most
even though Rachel Maddow has been declared in a court of law to not be news, you have to believe them.
And I even in those videos, I even said, "Hey, look, it happens going both ways, both sides to it."
Yeah, both ways, and that's really how the Democrats and their sex cults like it. I want to get spit roasted like a pig at a Hawaiian luau.
Just ask Gwyneth Paltrow. Allegedly.
Not anymore, man. She was starting to look real rough in Endgame.
Yeah.
she smashed down in that costume and that mask open, and I'm like, can you put the mask back down? For the love of God, put the mask back down. If I want to look at you, I'll watch your old nude scenes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, outstanding.
Draw her tits from memory.
Mm.
What do we say here? I still laugh just looking at that passage. Despite the statute's long history of use in cases like Carrillo Lopez's, his argument prevailed before the U.S. District Judge Miranda Du. Miranda Dudu. Carrillo
This is
Lopez.
going to go to the Supreme Court.
Oh, yeah, and it will be upheld
Stereotypes,
by the
fuck
Supreme Court.
stereotypes.
But in the meantime, how many people are going to use this as a precedent for this shit?
I know, and that's one thing we gotta be able to fix. To moving forward, is one, we have to get rid of this immunity that everyone has in our government.
We should do a whole stream on qualified immunity and why it has to go.
Well, I mean, because they basically violate your constitutional rights, and there's no recourse against it. There's nothing you can do to them because of qualified immunity.
Yeah,
that needs to go away. I mean, that is probably 60% of the anger that's out there in the public eye right now. It's qualified. I mean, I am lividly pissed that because my ex-wife said she was unhappy, I literally was robbed of my children's childhood by some bitch, you know, in a robe. And literally, they called me a murderer, assassin in court. I mean, it was insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like, I probably, if I would have spent $2 million, I could have, you know, brought some Scunnion down and maybe, you know, won the case.
Maybe.
But I would never get that money back, and I can't sue anyone for damages that did this to me because of qualified immunity, which is horseshit.
Yep.
Because as long as qualified immunity exists, the Constitution is null and void.
Yeah. We need to get rid of the family court system. It's really broken.
Fuck yeah. I am so sick of this shit. I could go on and on because I talk to all kinds of guys all the time that are getting hammered by the divorce court. And most of the time, the dude is the one who makes all the money. But somehow, the kids always go to the mother, and the dude gets crippled to the point of homelessness.
And that's, to some degree, is why men need to stick up for the gender wage gap thing and be like, women should get the same pay. So that way men aren't getting shafted by the divorce court payments because she makes the same amount of money as you. Think about that. This is, of course, why women get to screw men over in the divorce court with the child support payments. Is because men make more money than women. And that means that when women make less money, guess who they're going to go for payments? The person who makes more money. Welcome to being a dude. That's stuff. Oof. I'm not drinking out of my Rick and Morty flask in a hot minute. I keep it cold in the fridge. I bust it out on occasion, filled with some liquor-y goodness. Are you up to the flask? I mean, up to the task. Okay, that was a really bad joke. But think about this, ladies and gentlemen. Women's products cost more. Women do not get paid the same payment as men in the same job environment. And then on top of that, they allow men to make more money. So what do you think So even like if you're not paying child support payments, you're still paying for it because marriage is just a legal form of, yeah. I'm not gonna say the Constitution word because that would be cheeky of me, now wouldn't it? You're paying for the sex with your of-age wife, but that doesn't mean you're gonna always get it, and that's fine because making each other work for it is good. But at the same time, don't be ridiculous about it. Like, humans are social creatures by habit.
And how do I know this? Is it happened to me?
Somebody in the chat is on it. And never again has already looked up the facts on this judge. Miranda Dew, born December 11th, 1969, in Vietnam, appointed by Barack Obama.
And what's district court is she?
I didn't get that far into it, but I mean, it's a Nevada district court. We know that.
It might be the district. Federal court doesn't go by just states; it goes by regions.
Yeah.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Ball.
So they might be in that crazy liberal court on the West Coast, which is radically contributed to the craziness that's going on there today.
Oh boy, Carrillo Lopez's dismissal was based on his showing that the law had been crafted to create a disproportionate impact upon the racial group, which is utter horseshit.
No, it applies to anyone who comes into the country.
Yeah. Violating constitutional guarantees of equal protection under the law. You are not a citizen.
Yeah, you're not.
Dew held that because Carrillo Lopez has demonstrated that Section 1326 disparately impacts Latinx people and that the statute was motivated, at least in part, by discriminatory intent. No, it's not based in discriminatory intent whatsoever. Besides, you can't prove intent.
No, not you can't prove intent here because of it doesn't say a race.
Yeah, you do not live in this country. You are not a citizen. That is not a racially discriminatory stance to take. It is literally, if you're not born here, you're not a citizen, period. And it doesn't matter what color your skin is.
Yeah, you know what? We need to start shooting people in the foot when we send them back.
You go limp around like a circle.
No, because then they can't lie about it. You can have all kinds of fake ID. They come across, they take off your shoes. Oh, sucks. Let me see your foot. If there's a bullet wound in there, like, get the fuck out of here.
Bye-bye. Oh my God. Carrillo Lopez articulated a sufficient constitutional challenge to the statute. Yes, non-citizens now actually can have the Constitution apply to them. But if you're a dude and you're in divorce court, you don't get the Constitution.
And here's another thing we should really come up with judges that are off the hook like this. Is if they get, if their decisions get overturned 6 times, or, let's say 3, 6, 9 times, at some point when enough of your decisions have been overturned, you should automatically be removed from the bench.
Yeah,
automatically. That way you won't have these psycho dumbasses. This is what makes me want to put a rope around all the judges in America.
You want to hear the judge's actual words? You're going to love this.
Oh, God.
I hope you have booze.
I do.
The federal government's plenary power over immigration, noted Dew, does not give it license to enact racially discriminatory statutes in violation of equal protection. The federal government argued that the reason the statute's enforcement fell heavily onto Mexican and Latinx individuals is because of geography, which is true, rather than racist intent. Judge Dew was unpersuaded because she's a slacktivist cunt.
That's right.
Calling that argument circular and inconclusive. Only if you're an idiot and you believe in critical race theory, which, by the way, is it really fair to call it a theory? A theory means that it's been tested and actually proven to be true several times. Critical race theory refutes itself.
And
Thank you for playing.
it's virtually a carbon copy of the Socialist Communist Manifesto.
No. What it is, communism tried the economic thing. They lost horribly. They tried the class warfare thing. They lost over and over and over again. So they decided, well, race isn't going away. We'll take communism and we'll substitute wealth for race, and then we'll win.
Fuck racism, fuck fascism,
Fucking morons.
fuck sexism.
You know, I've run across a lot of Mexican people living out here,
Fuck
and some of them have skin as light as mine, blue eyes, and hair lighter than mine.
Fuck the Taliban.
Yeah.
Not race.
Yeah, I remember the first time I ran into a chick from Puerto Rico. Blonde, blue eyes, spoke like dick. And she was pregnant at the age of 18 with some unknown dude's baby, and she was like chatting me up. I was like, no. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, no, we're good here. It's not my kid.
I mean, I'm sure there are men who would look at your spitting speech and think nasty thoughts. I'm not one of them. You disgusting zealot.
So what else is going on in your neck of the woods over there?
Well, you know, here's a little something I don't think I brought up on my channel ever. So this comes from a Mexican client I had when I was working as a personal trainer. We were at the gym working out, and he's like, "Man, she's hot." And I was like, "Yeah, you know, she's got a kid." And he's like, "Doesn't matter, she still puts out." I'm like, "You don't know that. She might have been raped." And he goes, "Doesn't matter, she still puts out."
Oh my God.
Damn.
Yeah. And these are the kind of people we want to let into this country. And then what we're doing in California is covering all the Mexicans' medical needs.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
As if California wasn't already on the brink of bankruptcy again.
They've been circling the drain of bankruptcy for like, I don't know, 15 years.
Yeah, but Newsom was totally fairly recalled back into office. There were no shenanigans whatsoever. 70% of Republicans were told they already voted. Oh, sorry, what?
Yeah, I know.
The signs they put in people's yards out here said "Stop the Republican Recall." My ballot that I received for the recall had like 100 candidates on it, and about half of them were Democrat. How is that a Republican recall? Yeah, it's not a Republican. I could have voted for a Democrat if I wanted to. I could have voted for a Republican, an independent, anybody I wanted to. I could write in somebody if I wanted to.
Yeah, you can't expect the Democrats to actually give you a logical argument. You'll be waiting a long time.
I wonder what's going to happen to California moving forward when, I mean, they're literally hemorrhaging businesses and people.
Yeah. I think this is all going to come to violence. You might be able to speak more about that than I can. But I think the only way we can turn this back is boots on the ground in Mexico, or there's going to have a violent revolution in California.
Well, the thing is, it's gonna be all over the United States, and then they're not gonna win. I mean, it'll be a long, bloody slog. And when the dust settles, while I'm running the show, Mexico's gonna get carpet bombed until 50% of their country's nothing but a cratered husk. And then I'll put a border there, and I'll be like, okay, this blown up area, this is the buffer between you idiots and the United States. If you want to come here, you fill out the proper paperwork. And if we catch you, 10 years hard labor.
Or we'll just send you back home with
gonorrhea. No. No, I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. And you're right. It's going to come to a point where it's going to require violence. And when enough people get hurt,
that's just that you can be
when,
stuck with child support payments or some unwanted,
it'll be insane.
stupid.
Yeah.
And I hope we can not. It doesn't come to that. I really do. But my gut is telling me it's gonna be crazy.
Gonna be bad. Want to go to some super chats before we hit one of our subjects?
Sure.
Good times. Aaron Williams with a $5 donation. Thank you for your help, Braves.
So there's a bonus to
Thank you
being
very much for tuning in. We are up to 689 on YouTube. Holy
puts
cow.
pressure on you to have
In the
all
middle of the
the
day.
sex and then shames you for getting
It'd be nice if we could crack like 800 or 900
What kind of
on
bullshit is
middle of the
that?
afternoon of a Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, I would really like to grow the show where you have like 10,000 people.
Oh, but you need to get laid, huh?
That would be
Screw
nice.
you, it's not a need, it's a want.
Got to keep it up. Triggers McNickers. Thank you very much for your help this week, good sir. $10 donation.
You know,
Happy
you may
birthday,
argue
Pop.
with
I'm
me
currently
on
watching our
this,
live stream
but
from my
I would
workplace.
disagree with you
Secretly.
because It sucks when you're
How many guys out there are watching this at work? Just drop a comment in the chat. I want to know how many people are watching this on their boss's dime.
Or if you were
But,
dude
you know, hey,
at
at
the
least you're
bar
working.
with his buddies,
Well, you're there anyway.
and
That's
you
more
can't
than I can
get
say
shit
about
to
this.
follow you home.
In the military, when I was in the Army,
Sucks ass.
I mean, there were times where I worked 24 hours straight for days on end. I slept like 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah.
And there were times when I literally came into work, I had to do one PowerPoint presentation, and then the rest of the day was fuck all.
Why is
I
it
would
though
go
that
lift
when
weights,
women go their
Go
own
run,
way,
hang out, do
they're
stuff.
strong and
You know,
independent?
I was there.
When men do it,
So if
we're
anything came
pieces of
down,
shit.
You know, I was just one
What?
phone call away from unfucking the whole monkey knot that was.
That's the truth. When men go their own way, MGTOW, we're called male pieces of shit. But when women do it, they're strong and empowering. What? I support women's rights, but you ever notice that shit? That's awesome. Rest in peace, Chester Bennington. And fuck the sickos of Hollywood.
The upper command would cause.
There's lots of dudes at work today, bro.
Yeah.
But some of them are being honest and actually putting forth working in quotes. So.
I got it.
Did you know 7 out of 10 people say they're more likely to come to the office when there's free food?
Yet another reason we didn't need this water slide.
Welcome to the party, pal. It's good stuff. You know, I should probably ask this too, since you're out there in California, Stan Warrior. What is the situation out there with the job market? I know over here they're trying to offer like $15 an hour and $500 signing bonuses just to get people to wait tables at a fucking Crapplebee's. Is it that bad out there? I mean, it's got to be worse because California, Stan. I mean, Newsom is just a complete and utter failure.
No, we've had $15 an hour, I think, for a year or two already because we voted that in. And then the lockdowns, when they happened, dining restaurants were locked down for like a year, but to-go orders, that was only locked down for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Which is fortunate for me because my wife owns a restaurant. So she was making money through the takeout orders.
What kind of food does she make?
Thai food. She's Thai. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get the Thai massage.
That department.
You get the Thai massage with the happy ending.
There you go.
Nice.
And every once in a while, she might even play with your drunken noodle.
Yeah. But people actually are looking for work, and I.
That's horrible. Because I've made some pretty raunchy comments in my day, yeah. My pickup line is, hey, baby, you like guitar players? I'd rock your world. bullshit when you see a chick at the bar. It's just like,
I don't see a whole lot of people going, yeah, I'm not going to do that for, $15 an hour or $16 an hour, $20 an hour. You can pay more. But what I can see, everybody's anxious to get back to work, and the grocery stores are fully staffed. The coffee shops are overstaffed. I think the only place I've seen that's hurting for work is the Cold Stone Creamery.
They suck anyway.
I mean, this particular location has high turnover rate, and everybody complains about working there. I don't know what the owner's problem is, but
Is Harvey Weinstein on the place?
Nice.
No, that's another thing I want to bring up too. Actually, is they all want to blame the casting couch, but if women just did what they were supposed to and kept their pants on, there wouldn't be a casting couch.
It's absolutely correct. But there's always somebody who wants to get bumped one more in line, and all it takes is 3 milliliters of throat yogurt.
Yeah,
and there you go. You do that 12 times, you moved up 12 positions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cowgirl, reverse cowgirl.
No, I'm just talking about, slot A applications.
Ah, okay. Don't die on me, bro.
The way we spit. Come on.
Now, spitting's bad. You're supposed to swallow like a good little whore.
Damn!
no.
Jeff Schroeder, I like your avatar. $25 donate. Thank you so much. Hang on here.
Yeah, but would you be saying that if it was gender reversed? That's a question we're going to ask the audience. As horrible as what he said sounds, mine actually makes you think. Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to challenge our minds and enlighten ourselves. True wokeness, none of this retarded bullshit fed to us by fucking a media bought out by 1%er corporations.
Here it is.
We're not worthy!
In Wayne's Wild World, he said, the guitar though.
There is something wrong with the show. Why isn't anyone drinking? Dude. I don't know what we're drinking.
I know
it looks like
heavy at
soda.
home, but it's. I mean, what time is it? 4 o'clock. It's a little early to be drinking heavy, right?
I mean, if it's the weekend and you haven't had alcohol in like several days, I mean, like, I'm not talking like 2, I'm talking like 4 to 8. Who fucking cares? You know what I'm saying? It shows people that you can take a break from it and you don't need it to have a good time. And you can go hog wild every once in a while, not like too hog wild. So, hey, look, you don't want to waste it all in one night. You can spread it out over like 2 to 3 days. It shows people that, hey, he likes to drink, but he can at least maintain a more responsibility level with it. Yes. Plus, my root beer floats. My root beer floats kick ass. I don't care what anyone says. Dash, dude. My Not Your Father's root beer floats are so bloody fucking good. So bloody fucking good. It's, oh yes. Yes. I would serve sneaky snake root beer floats in my bar. And we call it what do we call it? Fuck. I had a name for it that was clever. Cobra's Cafe. Take a bite out of your hunger. There we go. That restaurant would be so fucking clean that the health inspector would think I was being anal. The food would be so delicious. You'd practically have a food coma in the parking lot getting into your car like, oh. Interesting. Random. I'd serve burgers, pizzas, nachos, ribs, and occasionally steak. And occasionally deep fried burritos. And oh yes, but maybe mainly burgers and pizzas, and it'd be so fun. I'd have like all these beers on tap, all these soda pops on tap, and like the Thirsty Thursdays, we mix and match. Mix and match your favorite soda pop with your favorite beer, and you get a picture of it for like $6 to $8. Reasonable. Yeah, both Coke and Pepsi products. Both Bud Light, Budweiser, you know. It'd be a swinging place, man. Like rock and roll metal, kind of greaser sort of bar. You know what I'm saying? Like you'd be like, this is a cool spot. It's like the rockabilly and like the heavy metal, the black metal, like sort of a gothic aspect to it, yes. It'd be very nice. You come in, it's like you try one of them. I'd have Elvis Presley burgers on the menu. Sure I would. Wise men say only fools rush in.
Yeah, this is just
We're drinking moderately.
Dr. Diet Pepper with a little bit of vodka. And then this is my shot glass where I had some of this lovely coffee cracking.
Oh yeah, big special thanks to Max for sending that
God.
in. He also sent us a bottle of Texas bourbon back there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that out.
He's saying that because we like the flavored stuff, he wasn't sure how well we would respond to good Texas bourbon. That sounds like a challenge to me.
Like, I do a whole comedy routine on the misnaming of booze.
Yeah.
Instead of giving it a crazy name, they should just name it by its effect on the human body.
Yeah, right. Well, pick up a few of the bottles. Let's see what we would call them here.
Okay, whiskey is we're gonna fight in the parking lot. Any type of whiskey. All right. And then you have this is
That's
Jose
tequila.
Cuervo tequila, which is put your dick in a fat chick and fuck the police.
That's horrible.
Okay. Now this is what a vodka. Now vodka is an important ingredient in a Long Island iced tea, and that should be called "Who Are You and Where's My Car?" And bourbon is "Fuck You, we're fighting right now."
Yep.
I mean, yeah. Uzo is drag racing with a big woman's titty in your mouth.
That's good time. What about the Kraken rum right there, right in front of you?
Oh, the rum?
Yeah.
Kraken rum.
What is rum?
Kraken.
I don't know if I've ever got
basically
Release the Kraken.
Shoot to mutual combat. So.
Or if you're a woman, I rub my titties in your face and then forget who you are.
Well, see, I'm not a woman. I'm only talking about the sex.
I'm not speaking from personal experience for being on the receiving end of that or anything. I'm just saying. Gotcha. Coyote FH wants to know what you call gin.
It's hard to believe that Mint Mobile can be good at just $15 a month. So, as Mint's new owner, I brought in one of our first and oldest customers, Wasim McNavy. Welcome to Mint, Ryan. So you've had Mint for years. Any issues? No, the service has been great. And under my ownership, it's going to get even better.
How?
No idea.
Still $15 a month, though, right?
Yep. How about taco?
How about we skip the ad? You fucking wanker.
Well, gin is amnesia.
I would call gin puke in the toilet until you see God.
I'm not a puker. I would black out for days on end.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I remember you blacked out on Thursday and didn't wake up in the barracks until like Sunday.
It was Wednesday night on 4-day weekend.
Oh, my.
And then I was conscious of my surroundings on Sunday at the watching the football game. And literally, I'm like, holy shit, where am I? What day is it? They're like, it's Sunday, bro. It was just Wednesday. And everyone starts laughing. I'm like, where's my car? What have I been doing? Like, what's going on? They're like, oh, your car's in the parking lot. I'm like, great. And I was walking around the entire time and acting normal, and I was totally blacked out.
Nice.
I could have kids out there I don't even know about.
I mean, make it up.
$9.41 USD. Thank you for that generous donation. We're going to transfer that to his bank account. Very good, YouTube. Yes. Appreciate that. It's the weekend, and we're doing a nice, juicy live stream. Yes. Most definitely what's up.
Always find you if they wanted to.
Those are good.
Daryl Smith, Pop and Blake, the best part of my day. Thank you all for tuning in.
Yes, check out the Exhumed Visions t-shirts. Yes. Most definitely what's up. Courtney sent me the cutest goddamn picture of. She got her female empowerment shirt that she bought for me on my bonfire before they fucking deleted it. So it's now like basically a goddamn collectible. The children's. But here it is, folks. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Yes. It's Courtney's kitty kitten. It's Courtney's kitten on top of her female empowerment shirt. That's most definitely what's up. That's cuter than shit. I want to save that because it's just adorable. That's gonna make that is cuter than shit. It's a cute little kitty. I'm more of a dog person, but I like cats. They're cool, you know. And a person in general, I guess. I'm more of a dog person, but I do like cats. You know what I'm saying? Especially black cats. Black cats are cool. People are, I guess, superstitious, and I'm lucky. I'm just like, y'all are full of shit.
And then we're up to 759 people on YouTube. Sweet. Ohio Trucker 1. Happy birthday, Pop, you King Dong cramming hog slayer. I'm going to crack open some cold brew and bullet bourbon when I get home.
I'll take the hog slayer. It is what it is.
He likes the full German.
They used to call me on the phone with, sweet, sweet. And I'd run down there, and I'd pick up the phone, like, stop, you're going to hurt her feelings.
I might spit in my lasagna.
Hey, look, that lasagna is good.
Wax Daddy is in the chat.
All right.
Just blasted a copperhead with a shotgun from the porch. That is just so Texas.
He just moved to Texas.
That's awesome, dude. Good for you.
Yeah, we do similar shit in Wyoming. You blast a fucking rattlesnake with your shotty. Yeah. I've had rattlesnake jerky. It's delicious. There's something that's just so manly about it. It's just like snake jerky, motherfucker. This flask of the fan scent is sick. It's got Rick's face. Let's get riggedy Rex. That is sick. When I get the funds and everything stacked away, I want to order a Cobra Craft handmade wines flask from my customized girl shop, which is also gender inclusive. Just because it's called customized girl doesn't mean dudes can't buy shit from the store. You know what I'm saying? So I make gender neutral products. It's like the only t-shirt store I have left. And none of it's copyright shit. It's all my shit. So there you go, legit. You know what I'm saying? It's all promoting my wine business and all that good stuff. So sweet.
For you.
Yeah.
Hell Rower. Caught my second wife cheating because of your help. Wow. Your channel also saved me from ending her and myself when I did. $3.90.
I mean, we're not counting her. We're just counting you.
$3.90.
And that's another reason why I quit bitching about being single. It's because of shit like that. There are people out there like, you need to get laid. And I'm just like, screw you. See the reference I made there? Definitely. What's up? YouTube, I love Halloween season. Yes. I'm not going to be a heavy spender these next couple of days. I am, however, going to make some smaller wands. They're a little cheaper than the staff that I have, which I don't suspect anyone's bought that just yet. And I'm confident it'll get sold. I'm not worried about it, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to charge a heavy price for that because staffs are expensive to ship. And that staff has a praying mantis that flew into this apartment. It landed on me. It was just chilling out. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's cool as shit. I don't care what anyone says.
0.5.
Listen, one of my good buddies who's been in the hospital for quite some time, I literally drove by his house and I said, hey, I said goodbye to him. He said, oh, what's going on? I'm going to go over there and I'm going to kill that bitch. He's like, yeah, it sounds like a good idea, but why don't we drink some Let's Glenlivet and talk about it for a while? That was it.
Yeah, I don't care how mad people make you, YouTube. I do not give. I'm not smoking this indoors. You fuck off. But I don't give a shit. Thank you to the fans, by the way, who sent the $10, the Marlboro Smooths, the liquor, and the clove mini cigars. I smoked one of them bastards last night, and ooh, yeah, that's it. Clove cigarettes are gnarly. Yes. Yeah, Marlboro Smooths came out when I was 18, and back when the law was still 18 and above. So there's a bit of nostalgia with these for me personally. Yeah, I packed them sons of bitches to like it's like a little baby. Between these Marvel NXTs, Marvel Southern Cuts, Reds. Yeah, I generally go for them. I like camels too. I think camel studs, filterless camels. They still make them. They still make filterless Lucky Strike. He's got to go to certain gas stations or smoke shops that sell them. Order them online.
Like 9 o'clock.
Did you go find the parking lot?
No,
because it is whiskey.
Yeah, by midnight, I was really like, yeah, it's not really a good idea. I think I'm just going to sleep this off.
I might go to jail.
Yeah, he talked me down, man. He really did. And I owe him my life for that.
All right.
Yeah, and you know, that's just it. I don't care if you're a dude or if you're a chick. Everyone gets pissed off. Everyone gets angry. All that. Oh, I'm so strong. You know, just blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just kind of be like, no, dude. You just gotta be like, nope. Sometimes you just don't rise to it. That's what I'm saying, YouTube. Go and smoke me a cigarette, take a smoke break. Go on stream here, go outside, choke that down, come back in, be like, so, YouTube. Civil rights activist, goth hippie. Yes.
He's a good man. He's a good man. Ohio Trucker 1. Pop, which is better, AR-10 or AR-15 for a truck gun?
AR-15.
Yeah, AR-15s are overrated in my opinion. I don't have a shotgun. 12 gauge. But that's just me personally. Yeah. I mean, AR-15s are alright. They get a bad name in the fucking media, just like pit bulls do. And people always say with pit bulls, oh, it's not the dog, it's the owner. You know, I like comparing pit bulls to AR-15s because both of her children, and like I said, it's not the gun, it's not the dog, it's the fucking owner. And that's the fucking truth. There are millions of people who are very responsible with their dogs and very responsible with their guns. And it just pisses me off when, oh, look, once again, the assholes run it for everyone. Shit. Appreciate y'all tuning in the stream. Sitting here drinking and living the dream, dude. Just doing a YouTube video, chilling out on the weekend, bruh. It's almost Halloween, baby. And yes, I love Halloween season. May the weather warm up for this glorious Halloween season. Yes.
AR-10 is what you need for designated marksman who engages targets from 0 to 700, but it's a heavier weapon system. And don't get me wrong, it'll shoot through pretty much anything, other than engine blocks and stuff like that. But a 5.56 is a lot.
Yeah, that little SPS, little short-barreled shotgun, you know. If someone said, you could have an AR-15 or a Mossberg Shockwave 12 gauge, I'd rather go for the Mossberg Shockwave 12 gauge with the Raptor grip, you know. I keep the strap on the pump so that way it's easier to control. You know what I'm saying? Oof, yes. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But that works for like close quarter shite. But for stuff like long distance, yeah, it just depends on what your defense plan is. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there are pros and cons to having a more close quarter weapon. You know what I'm saying? It's all about strategy, you two. It's all about strategy.
Lighter, more maneuverable, and you're not going to have extended gunfights in a truck. At least you shouldn't in the world that we know today. In the future, who knows? Those requirements might change, but the night is still young.
Oh, Tampa guy 35 says, "Hey, Dad." I saw that and I was like, "That's perfect. I gotta throw that one in there." Alex Patino. I've read a few articles that talk about Chinese agents helping French cartels or Italian cartels. I can't really tell the color because the flag is really small. Make fentanyl in order to sell to the U.S. Anyone read about opium wars in China?
Yes, and I was just watching something on one of the senators from Texas, and like this year alone, they've basically confiscated somewhere in the neighborhood of 10,000 pounds of fentanyl.
10,000 pounds.
That's enough to basically kill everyone in 3 states.
It's like 4 test holidays.
Yeah,
It's coming from China.
I didn't really go into details. He just said fentanyl, gave a weight, and I was flabbergasted. I was like, what the
10,000 pounds of fentanyl, or what George Floyd would call a good weekend.
Yeah, I was reading an article yesterday that said that the China.
Yeah, YouTube, no comment. Like, this is like I said, if black people can learn to forgive, white people need to learn to check their privilege. I'm not just bloody well saying that, YouTube. This is how I feel.
Chinese are shipping fentanyl through Mexico into the southern border.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, George Floyd now, what was it? 16 months sober.
16 months sober, right?
That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. That's hard.
Fuck you. There are plenty of white people who get away with doing drugs and alcohol. And it's just like, you know what I'm saying, YouTube? That's complete horseshit. And you shouldn't do drugs. Alcohol, you should wait till you're old enough to do. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you want to smoke a doobie, you know, smoke some weed, drink some booze, cool, man. Just wait till you're old enough for that shit. 21, preferably. You shouldn't smoke weed unless you have an actual medical condition. Because it can have effects on the way you Nobody wants to have that conversation because it's like, oh, but marijuana is this miracle drug and it has cures for so many things. Yes, but you know what I'm saying? At the same time, it can make people super lazy. There's a reason why the lazy stoner is a stereotype, man. And I'm just like, you gotta be productive with your life in some way, shape, or form. You can't just sit there and do nothing, like, you know.
Fresher than homegrown hemp. Wow.
Reaper01 with a $20 donation. Thank you so much, good sir. While smashing a two-bill chick, she didn't tell me maxi time was late, but she hit the peak so hard that her entire uterus lining shot out and hit me in the face. It felt like warm spaghetti. Put me next to Ascension, boys.
God damn it, that's like some alien shit. Oh, God. Why do you tell me these things? Oh, God. Give me a minute.
I did once have a chick stuck in the middle. And we didn't realize it, we started standing up, and next thing I know, her belly and thighs was on the front of me.
Yeah.
That's so terrible.
I know. I thought about writing my name on the wall just to piss off her dad, but, he already hated me.
Take a break from the Terrence Pop video. Holy shites. That vape pen is doing the trick, dude. Gotta find the charger for the other one that's dead there, but it don't matter. Bacon chicken Alfredo. You piece of shit. Bacon chicken Alfredo. This should have King Cobra JFS bacon chicken Alfredo. Chef Boglin. Oh my god, that's so dumb. So let me just tell you about how obsessed my trolls are with me. Because I'm something original and they can't handle it. Or maybe because the shit looked good. Some random YouTube channel stole my video, fixed the audio so you can hear everything, and went through, edited it to the point where it's just like, and all the parts you want for a cooking video. And I thought that shit was King Cobra JFS chicken bacon Alfredo pasta. You Google it or YouTube it, it's on this lemon lime channel. And yeah, this is superb edit, good sir. I can't control if the phone is fucked. But yeah, you go. Basically, that video gives you a step-by-step detail of how to cook my pasta. At least you gave me credit for it. You know what I'm saying? That I can respect. You plugged my YouTube channel in the title, and you're just like, hey, here's King Cobra JFS's chicken bacon Alfredo pasta. And like, okay, so I appreciate that.
What it do, YouTube? It's your sexy god bad boy, King Cobra JFS, back at you with another dank cooking video. We got ourselves some cooked bacon, and in that bacon grease, we're cooking up some chicken breasts. And in those chicken breasts, we're cooking them up in that bacon grease, and I poured a splash of beer on the chicken breasts, and they were already like pretty much pre-cut. You can use whatever beer, whatever white wine you want to use, whatever white wine, whatever beer. But the main idea is to have the butter, the Alfredo sauce, the angel hair pasta, the chicken, the bacon. You know what I'm saying? And then I added just a very light sprinkle of the Rusk County
meat seasoning to our chicken before I flipped it and poured a little beer on top. Chicken. I'm gonna flip it.
I'm actually, this is, even though the audio on the phone sucked, and it could be a potential. Not everyone's a troll, man, and not everyone's a fan. That's just how it is with King Cobra JFS. But that chicken bacon Alfredo pasta that I made is one of my tastiest recipes in my personal. I'm proud of that because people are just like, oh, could you cook something else besides a burger or pizza? Oh my God, you stupid, retarded, autistic. And it's just like, how about you suck on that? Suck on some of my chicken bacon Alfredo pasta, dude.
You want to season on that third one?
I mean, shit. You gave me credit for my own recipe, so there you go. I appreciate that. Because you did that, you know what? I'll subscribe to you. There you go. And it's just like, I'll plug this video in chat so you can see it for yourself, YouTube. Oh, shit. You want to know how to make some really dank-ass chicken Alfredo? There she blows. Because I understand that the cooking videos are going to be hard to do when you can't hear it. And I wasn't done watching that.
With MailChimp, you can create more engaging emails that can help drum up more tasty dumpling sales. You're more than a small business, and MailChimp's got more intelligent tools to help.
What it do, YouTube? It's your sex.
Yes, it's your sexy goth bad boy, King Cobra JFS. Chicken, bacon, chicken and bacon Alfredo.
Concept, in my opinion. Extra
Chicken bacon Alfredo. The recipe looks so fucking good. A fan, potentially, maybe troll, whatever. Don't know, who cares? The point is, this recipe I've created and concocted is now forever preserved on the internet. So that's kind of cool, It's like, hey, so sometimes, and to a degree, it does feel like clout chasing, but they also do my cooking sushi, pizza, Dorito, nachos, where I did a nacho cheese Doritos, pizza, nachos with sushi. So they've taken a lot of my classic recipes that I've made at the old and new place and then just remastered it and shortened it. So all they're doing is preserving my content for future generations. And my chicken bacon Alfredo pasta is my all-time favorite recipe that I've cooked. It's extra virgin olive oil. Yeah, some white wine. That white wine. I use white wine, butter, extra virgin olive oil, bacon, chicken, angel hair pasta, a 4-cheese Alfredo sauce, a ranch dipping sauce, mozzarella cheese, Parmesan cheese, Ruffles original chips.
Now we're going to take our angel hair pasta.
And beer.
The rules are pretty big, that's what she said. Okay. Break loose milk in half. We'll have the wine here in a second.
White wine, chicken, Alfredo, bacon, beer based.
Yes. A little bit of beer for our sauce. And I got the noodles on here. Beautiful. Turn on the water. Now to pour a splash of that white wine on top of our water. Now those noodles are going to boil and cook. I'm going to beer in the fridge.
So I literally took extra virgin olive oil, butter, angel hair pasta, and water, and boiled the noodles in water, butter, extra virgin olive oil, and white wine. And then when repeated the same combination for the sauce to make it extra fatty and just rich with flavor. And like I took the bacon, and after I cooked the bacon, I took the chicken breasts and cooked it in the bacon grease with some all meat seasoning.
Yes. The chicken and the bacon grease for our pasta.
Yes, and I used all the chicken and the bacon.
We may not use all of that, but
we may not, but I did. I used all of that chicken and bacon on that plate for the recipe, and it was scrumptious. YouTube. People are just like, "Oh, Cobra, can you cook something else besides a burger or a pizza? You fucking retard." So I'm like, "Okay, you want to see some bougie ass cooking? Booyah! Chicken bacon Alfredo pasta."
Be over prepared.
And my taste buds were not prepared for how delicious this turned out. I was just, you too. It felt like a dirty secret. Like, ooh, you're trying to lose weight, but this is so fattening and so delicious. No, it's pretty straightforward if you know how to cook pasta and chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, the rule of chicken is like the rule of pork. You want to cook it till it's no longer pink. And when you cut that chicken in half, it's all white in the middle. Yes.
All right, King Cobra fans, we're cooking up some chicken Alfredo. I've been wanting to do a chicken Alfredo version of spaghetti for a mix.
Now, what I tried to do with my spaghetti and meatballs, YouTube, angel hair pasta, tomato sauce, spaghettis with some red wine, and then for the meatballs, throw all the pasta cooked up in that red wine and that tomato, and all the extra virgin olive oil. I wanted to stuff mozzarella cheese into the meatball, and then wrap it in bacon, and then bake it to where the bacon's fully cooked, and it creates a juicy, loosey effect. We bust open that meatball, and you get like mozzarella cheese just pouring out the middle, and that freshly cooked bacon wrapped around that meatball. And you want to stuff those into your red wine, tomato sauced angel hair pasta. It's like, okay, take your traditional spaghetti and meatballs and like, okay, you just slap it around a bit like, hey, what you have for original is good, but this just next levels it. But when I tried that, the meatballs, I had a hard time making the meatballs, and I filmed that disaster and put it on YouTube. And it's just like, so I was nervous going into my chicken Alfredo version of it. Like, is this going to turn out decent, or is it, is it going to be a complete flop? But that chicken Alfredo I made, like, that turned out amazing. Take like some meatball meat, wrap around a big ass cube of mozzarella, wash it in egg wash, wrap some bacon around it, toothpick through the bacon so it stays on the meatball. And then you cook it on a slow and low heat temperature until the bacon's all the way cooked. And then when you got the cheese starting to ooze, oh yes, that's the effect I was going for with the spaghetti and meatballs, but that didn't work because as soon as I tried to Juicy Lucy, the cheese ended up oozing through the meatball, and the bacon was slightly undercooked, and it was a complete disaster. I didn't want to mess with it. That was a little bit more bougie and tricky to pull off. No, I basically did the same thing with the noodles like I did in this one. I cooked the noodles in some extra virgin olive oil and some butter and some beer. And then when I started mixing the rich tomato sauce with the 4 cheeses in it, I literally added some mozzarella, some Parmesan, and some red wine. And I stirred it with the noodles after they've been cooked in the beer and the butter and the virgin olive oil, the extra virgin. And I wanted to add the Juicy Lucy bacon wrapped meatballs to the top of it with like a shit ton of Parmesan on top. I just, oh my goodness. It was an awesome idea for a cooking video, and it kind of bombed because I have no experience making Juicy Lucy type things. That's just the term they coined for when you take beef and you stuff cheese in the middle, then you pack it on top, and then you cook it, and then the cheese melts in the middle. So then you take a bite of that meat, you got cheese oozing out the middle of it, kind of thing. Yes. Now, adding the white wine and the beer to the Alfredo sauce after the noodles have been cooked in it, the virgin olive oil and the beer is just.
Now I turn the stove on to 1 below high, then we'll get it to boil. And we
So
watch.
once the noodles are basically boiled in that mixture, then we start adding our sauces. Yes.
Here we go. That's what you want. Once it starts to steam and bubble, we're going to turn it down to a lower heat. Go with making some pasta.
Yes.
And sauce.
If the noodles are soft, chewy, al dente, fully cooked, yes. Slurpable.
Oh, yes. You taste the beer and the wine of those noodles.
Drain it. Strain it. There's just noodles that have been cooked in beer and white wine, and virgin olive oil and butter, and a little bit of water. They are meats, all meats, seasoned chicken, cooked in our bacon grease.
Turn it down to a lower heat.
Yes.
And now we're going to add
sauces. Sauces and cheese.
Some classic 4 cheese Alfredo made with fresh cheese and cream pasta sauce.
No, YouTube, I'm quite proud of my 4 cheese chicken Alfredo, white wine, beer, bacon, pasta, whatever the fuck you want to call this.
Or the whole goddamn jar.
Was just, yes. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
Some creamy Lay's smooth ranch dip.
Shocking. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing as far as like how it was going to turn out. I was smart enough to know how to cook chicken, how to cook bacon, how to cook pasta. You know what I'm saying? I've had Alfredo pasta before, so I had no idea how it was going to turn out. And it turned out so fucking dank. And I'm just like, dude, if I had a restaurant, I would serve this I would serve this at the restaurant. Parmesan and freaking mozzarella shredded cheese. Alfredo sauce, ranch sauce, all of it. Yes, delicious.
To our sauce, want to add some beer.
So on top of our ranch and Alfredo sauce, we're gonna add some beer and some
wine.
White wine, from Apothic white wine. Yes. That's what I use because I like Apothic.
Let's mix up.
Apothic dark reds.
We'll add some butter.
Josh's. I use Josh's dark red wine for the spaghetti and meatball version of this. So on top of the wine and the beer, we're gonna throw in that butter. Yes. Throw in some butter on top of that beer and that white wine. Get all the sauce out of both containers. All the ranch.
Look at it.
Alfredo sauce.
We're not done.
And the butter and the white
No,
wine
we're not
and
done.
beer. Yes.
Chicken Alfredo, man, with bacon.
Yes. So once you've added the beer, the butter, the white wine, maybe a splash of that virgin olive oil into your sauce, the extra virgin, yeah. You start breaking up the bacon and the
all that
chicken.
bacon I just cooked up.
All that bacon and the chicken that you cooked up, break it up in there. Yeah, do it. Oh yeah.
Throw the bacon in there.
Yeah, stir the bacon with that eight-layer pasta. Oh fuck yeah.
Take a knife.
Yeah,
cut up our chicken, make sure it's done.
This is a boneless chicken breast that I use for this, and it works because you cut up into chunks.
Oh, fuck me, that's good chicken.
Oh, yeah, that's good chicken. I cook that chicken up in the bacon grease. That's why I cook the bacon first. Yeah.
Start throwing in.
Yeah, dude. You cook up the bacon with like a little bit of that butter. That country crock goodness. Then you cook up the chicken in that grease. Oh,
chicken. I'm gonna cook a little too much chicken for the pasta. That's all right.
I didn't care. I used the whole goddamn plate in that recipe. All the bacon, all the chicken. I used it all in the goddamn pot right there. That chicken Alfredo. Yes, sir. That's good. Chicken Alfredo. God damn it. Good, too.
Of course, splash more olive oil in there.
On top of that chicken and that sauce, yeah, that's when I added the olive oil for the sauce and the chicken. There.
Now we're gonna add some Ruffles Original for a nice little crunch.
Yeah, that ranch dipping sauce and that 4-cheese Alfredo sauce made that shit so unbelievably creamy. It was like, oh. And then the cheese and the meats and the white wine with the beer. It literally tantalized and teased the taste buds. So succulent. It just took you in and said, oh. If you had that moment where it's just like, the food tastes so good, you have a food gasm. Yes. Because you know this shit probably wasn't fully cooked off on all the alcohol, but it was enough to just add so much amazing flavor into one delicious succulent bite. A little bit of that chicken, a little bit of that bacon, the Alfredo sauce, the mozzarella cheese and the Parmesan cheese, the crunch from the chips and the bacon. Oh, yes.
For ingredients, some shredded mozzarella cheese. We're gonna put that on top of the pasta. Yes, please. Stir it around.
People will
mix
steal
it
my
up,
videos like, oh, Cobra did a cooking video, but the audio's fucked. So I'm gonna steal it, fix the audio, and post it to my channel. Yes. And it's like, oh, I appreciate that because there are some cooking videos that I'm actually quite proud of. And this chicken bacon Alfredo pasta that I made with the white wine and beer.
Very low.
So fucking good. You can use whatever white wine, whatever beer you want to use.
For a nice added element.
whatever brand of mozzarella cheese, whatever, just basic ingredients. And let me tell you
Sprinkle
something.
mozzarella cheese on top.
This chicken, bacon, Alfredo white wine
Bollocks.
pasta.
I spilled some. I have to throw that away.
It's so tantalizing.
Yeah, this is
So
definitely got enough stuff in
mouth-watering,
it.
succulent.
Dry off my hands.
Now, I grew up around a lot of really good cooks in my family, I tell you what. So I was just like, from that inspiration from watching how bacon's cooked, how this and that's cooked, I made it happen. And yes, you can find all these local ingredients at your grocery store.
Yeah, mix that cheese around, let it simmer. You
So
two,
I got
that's
chips and all that cheese.
pretty much done. Let that
The
simmer.
angel hair pasta.
Fuck yes.
Uh,
Let's have a glass of make ourselves a little bit of G Fuel while we wait.
Oh yeah, she feels the shit. Yeah, buddy.
A little bit longer.
Let me fast forward to like 15 minutes into the video. And it's like, you see the pasta's done. All I gotta do is sprinkle some Parmesan cheese on top of it. It's already got a shit ton of mozzarella cheese, bacon, chicken. It's 4 cheese mozzarella or bleh, Alfredo sauce. The mozzarella cheese added to it. Fucking goddamn cool creamy ranch Lay's sauce. Crushed up with some Ruffles Originals. A little glass of white wine. A little bit of glass of white wine while I'm eating it.
Try that.
Let's try to see how I do. Oh, snap. YouTube. This fucking pasta was stupid fucking good. People are like, oh, all you do is cook bacon cheeseburgers and pizza. So I told these fucking asshole trolls, hey, buddy, why don't you shut the fuck up? You think all Cobra can do is cook those things? Check this out. See that chicken bacon Alfredo pasta with white wine and beer? Oh my God. Okay, yeah. I could talk smack about the asshole who stole the video and fixed the audio, but at the end, I'm not gonna, because that preserves the recipe. It broke it down into a 17-minute and 50-second video. It's what it is. People, this is why people like me, I guess.
God damn it, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just saying that because I made it. Like, holy shit. It's the best chicken Alfredo I've ever had.
I've had chicken Alfredo, or I've had Alfredo like pasta in my lifetime, yes. But that my first attempt, that was my first attempt at making it by itself. And it was so fucking good, dude. The white wine and the beer, it complemented the Alfredo sauce. It was, words cannot describe it. It was like a symphony. And you had the saltiness from that bacon, the chewiness from the bacon, with a little bit of crispiness on that bacon. Here comes the chicken. Boom.
Need some Parmesan off the top of this.
Yeah, we do. Got some fresh grade Parmesan from Ukraine. Just kind of sprinkle it under like that. Yeah. Try with the Parmesan. Let's see how it. Oh, yeah. Slip action. That just, dude, that took me for a fucking. That's. Okay, that chicken bacon Alfredo pasta that I made was fucking delicious. People are used to me making like weird shit. Like last Halloween, I had a burger with bugs and pork brains and bacon and devil's spit, Famous Dave's barbecue sauce. Just trying to make it Halloweenish, you know. Have the barbecue sauce represent blood. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing, yeah. But freaking nah, dude. That burger was delicious. But people look at that and go, that's gross. Can Cobra do something besides gross recipes? So I'm like, okay, I challenge myself. Don't know how it's gonna turn out. It's gonna be this chicken Alfredo will slap your mama good. Bet on that.
YouTube. That thing. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. Let's title the video. Chicken bacon Alfredo pasta. Cheers. See you on my next cooking video.
It's like, yeah, they're kind of stealing it for clout, but it was a good edit, dude. That's what I'm saying, Mike. That's the problem with, you know what I'm saying? Yes. I mean, I'm just sitting here chilling, man. I'll get back to this Terrence Pop video after a second. I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette. Fuck racism. Fuck sexism. People tell me to be late. Like, screw you. It's not me, it's a want. I drink one without making a float. End the stream. Then show us this Terrence Pop video about spit, yes. Yeah. But yeah, the Not Your Father's Rip Your Floats they make are to die for. They're just exquisite. I need to open up my own goddamn bar and tell you what. Where the fuck's the bar? Shite. I got my Cobra bottle open here somewhere. Let me look for it. Oops. That thing's empty. There it is. Right in front of me, dipshit. There it is. Little Cobra bottle opener right there, yes.
Reaper01, you disgusting son of a bitch. Welcome to the club.
I don't have anything nasty like that, man.
Oh, come on. You know you got some nasty stories.
It didn't happen to me directly.
I bet Warrior's got some nasty stories.
No, I was in the army.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. I will let you tell your story, and then Warrior, I want to hear yours too.
So when I was on active duty, I come back to my room. I had like 2 roommates at the time. It was a 4-soldier room, and I opened the door, turn on the light, and literally, like this girl is like trying to get dressed, and there's like diarrhea on the floor, and I got a bunch of crazy looks from not only one of my roommates, but 2 other dudes who lived down the hall. I'm like, what the fuck? Apparently, they were doing stuff, and she was having a loose stool day, and things went off, and there was seepage and spillage and a little shooting. And I promptly shut the light off and said, well, I'm coming back in an hour and a half. I want this room to smell like pine sol.
Yeah.
You clean this and what? This is disgusting. Yeah.
My customized
How many guys were involved in that?
Money, yes.
Oh, man. Yeah.
That happened all the time, man.
Yeah, I've heard stories from some of my friends back in the Midwest. Tell me stories about what they did in college, what they saw in college, crazy stuff.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, while I was on active duty, I was really upset and jealous about all the dudes I went to high school with were having this great time in college and all these parties. And then when I got out of the Army and I went to college and I attended some of these parties, the Army had them beat, hands down in 2 feet. It was insane.
I'm sure, but I mean, it makes sense because you're kind of isolated in the Army. You don't have as much access to normal playtime, right?
Well, yes and no. Like after the Panama invasion, when the Rangers came back to Fort Lewis, they literally had a huge party. They locked the gates and they had whole beer trucks pull in so we could get hammered. But nobody could leave. You could come in, but you can't leave.
Right.
Yeah, it was insane. Great.
And how many women were around?
Oh God, there's a lot of women in there.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was a sausage fest or not.
No, I don't know if it's still true, but back then there was a thing called Rangerettes, and there were girls who were just cronies for the Rangers, and there was hundreds of them, and all kinds of crazy things ensued. That's just the way it is. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
It's the Army.
So, all right, the girl was riding me, and she came and she said she stopped. She said, "Oh my God, I think you fucked the shit out of me." And sure enough, we stopped and checked, and yep, she loosed her stuff.
Her stank upon you?
No, well, she was on top, so it's went between my legs.
Shit on your balls.
Yeah, it's shower time.
That's the only gross story I have in regards to that. I think I can't think of anything else.
No, that happened to me one time. It was just one nugget. Chick refused to cop to it, so I'm like, whatever. So I grabbed the nugget, went to the bathroom, threw it in
There
the
it
toilet,
goes. I
and then
typed the
played
email
shower,
wrong.
and never spoke of it with her again.
Yeah.
We'll never
Like, whatever. Apparently, I'm doing a good job, but I don't want to do pet control.
We will never speak of this.
Okay. I don't want to be reminded of it.
No.
I don't want
We just crossed over 800 viewers. Thank you all for tuning in the middle of the day. And if you're at work, we really appreciate you turning in the middle of the day.
Yeah, send us some loot because it was my birthday the other day.
Yeah, Pop's birthday was Saturday, right?
It's the 9th.
But it was Saturday. So at times I was working, and of course I talked with you on the phone for like 10 minutes. I'm driving for like 2 minutes. I'm like, that motherfucker's birthday.
See, I'm really bad at remembering birthdays.
Chocolate bumpy cake. It's coming.
Yeah, my mom made a cake. I went and had it on Sunday night. She made pork chops and stuff. It's good.
Nice.
Yeah, but on my actual birthday, I just wrote for my book. I didn't really do much.
Worst things that you could do. Spend your time in your own imagination universe. Nothing wrong with that.
Amen.
Corey Slater says, Blake, you needed a word. I submit for your approval. Bleen. Mr. Carlin's contribution to the numerals. Yeah, I remember that.
Bleen.
It was one of his older acts. He was talking about how there's a scientist who discovered a new number. The number is Bleen, which he claims belongs between 6 and 7.
So I appreciate y'all's ordering from the
Nice.
And there was, I think that was part of his old AM FM radio shtick. Like, no, we're talking 1970s George Carlin before he went very political and started swearing a lot. But I actually, that's the comedy of his that I know the best.
The guy was a genius.
Oh, absolutely. Dr. Timothy Leary's brother, Really Leary, today announced the formation of a new religion which teaches that when you die, your soul goes to a garage in Buffalo.
Well, there's worse places to go.
Yeah,
See, that's how you know George Carlin was enjoying the drugs with everyone else in the 1970s. Alex Patino, everyone knows that every type of people illegally cross Mexico in order to cross to the USA. Even European gypsies have crossed illegally.
I know. They've captured all kinds of craziness coming down.
The fact that you found a judge willing to go activist instead of actually interpret the law and the Constitution in today's day and age, honestly, not a surprise. It will not hold up.
Well, that's why they have to have the overturn rate. If you have X amount of your cases overturned, you're not qualified for the job, and you must step down or be removed.
But she's stunning and brave women of color, so
I don't care.
You do that,
I don't
then she just sexism and misogyny the way.
Listen, I'm already a phobist. I don't care.
You keep using the word phobia and attaching it to various things. I don't think it means what you think it means.
I don't think they even know what it means.
No, they really
don't.
You're fat phobic. I'm not afraid of fat people. What?
No,
You're
I
xenophobic.
agree.
I'm not afraid of Mexicans
Exactly.
either.
Fuck people for judging them. for
Phobia
that.
means
That's
that you have an
bullshit.
irrational fear of something. Like spiders, needles.
I have no irrational plan.
Like, I don't judge people
I
for
have
that.
healthy respect for people.
You know, that pisses me off. I get judged for being autistic and for practicing magic. Why would I judge somebody for being fat? That's just, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like, come off of it, dude. Go to my store here, yes. That's most definitely what's up, yes. We got all kinds of wicked sick merch over at the Customized Girl t-shirt store. Yes. Get yourself a Cobra Craft handmade ones flask. And drink in style. Sweet.
Do things, but I don't have any irrational fears.
Well, at the rate that they've been redefining the dictionary, phobia will be next.
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to screw with a murder hornet. But I don't think I'm a phobia of that.
Bite your dick off, dude.
It'll sting. It'll sting through your goddamn hand. Is what they'll do.
Well, we got the guy who shot the copperhead earlier.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, Pat Wax Daddy.
Respect for that.
Yeah. His army name is Goat Belly.
Mad respect. The enlightened Mr. Peabody. Pornography is a weapon.
It can be, yes.
Oh yeah, you basically psychologically reprogram dudes to get off at the sight of something that they're attracted to getting plowed out like a ski lodge parking lot. You telling me that you can't weaponize that against a male population? Oh, you silly rabbits.
Silly rabbit. No, that's the truth. When women weaponize sex against a man, it's no different than a man using her for that particular item. You're taking advantage of your society's privilege. That's the truth.
Hell yeah.
Rustin Nowell with a $9.99 donation. Have a drink on me, but I disagree with your opinion on the 300 blackout round. Shots fired. It was never meant to replace the 556, but outperform it in a suppressed subsonic configuration.
Well, I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying that it wasn't picked up for a reason. It's not being used by the frontline army. So, as far as I know, I could be wrong.
I mean, a few years ago, I fell asleep and men were men and women were women. Now women can have penises, men can have periods. I mean, I guess it's possible. Who knew? Who knew?
One good thing about California is you can still get guns.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have had record-breaking gun sales out there since last year.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like they have like this magazine ban, and it's fucking
What
stupid.
creates?
Oh, of course. Like I got attached
crazy gun
to
sales?
California net.
Think about this. You too. Think about this. What happens when people are fed fear-mongering stories in the media? People think, well, I don't want to get shot by a random stranger. I want to buy me a gun to protect myself. If you have no experience with guns and you're a dumbass, you probably shouldn't have them. First rule about guns is gun safety. Keep a gun empty unless you have to use it. No bullets in the chambers. That's just common sense.
National Guard for an NTC rotation. They literally were adjusting. They had all these extra safeties and screws and shit in their M16s that they're issuing out to the soldiers, so they would only fire semi-automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So listen, I'm not a fan of burst or fully auto weapons. Okay, I've only actually engaged just a few targets fully auto. Most of the gunfights I've ever had semi-auto. So just saying, but you know, they're actually like hindering their own combat power with these stupid rules.
They are, yeah.
You don't need that.
You don't need that.
Nope.
Joe Jones. Let's go, Brandon. Pop's got the clap.
Gonorrhea, no. Herpes, syphilis. Yeah. Double shot and pills and no cure. Nice.
Professor Spud, the only real rule of the left, whatever's bad for civilization is good. I agree with that 100%.
Well, they just want to see everything fall. They don't realize when that happens, they're going to be in a bad way.
Right.
They think communism / socialism just hasn't been done right yet, and they're all stupid enough to think that if they were to be successful in overthrowing this country and in implementing that kind of a system, they would be party members. No. You would be serfs. You would be slaves.
Or dead.
To all the same people that you claim to hate, yet can't stop throwing money at and using for authoritative clout whenever your arguments fall apart like a house of cards.
Amen.
Hey, women.
That's gay stuff.
Breaking rocks and digging ditches, that's what they'd be doing.
You're damn right. Suck a dick. Mexico.
Yeah, when you bitch about the problems, you contribute to your own shit.
The man and cheese. That's pretty funny right there. Seems like they're pushing the American people so they do strike back kinetically. It seems like they're waiting for an excuse.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Their option.
I don't know if they're waiting for an excuse. Perhaps they are waiting for an excuse to do some stupid shit. But the minute that happens, we are.
Oh, men don't need excuses to do stupid shit. There's a hot chick. It's like I want to impress her by how dumb I can be. Like, this live stream's gonna piss a lot of people off. And that's alright, because I mean no harm by it, man. Fuck racism and fuck sexism. Fuck abuse, fuck sickos, and power to the people. Fuck the Forbidden Four. You know what I'm saying? Like, our society is fucked, YouTube. They keep knocking the flask over, no worries.
are off to the races.
Yeah. I look over at the chat. I just see munging. Andrew Thorsten, work is a 4-letter word.
Yeah.
It's like fuck. Shit. Although if you stretch it out like that, it sounds like it's about 15 letters.
But it's not.
And it does fool the YouTube algorithm.
Wow. Good to know.
Susan is a biatcha.
That's an understatement. This is ridiculous. Susan of YouTube gave herself a freedom of speech award, basically. YouTube sponsored the award show. No, it fucking kills me, dude.
I'm pretty sure she's got a
It's a diaca.
Diaca. James C. Pop, you should be titled the nation's first sergeant and then run for president.
Well, in the way it is now, I couldn't even possibly get nominated. They would just look at my shit on the internet. Oh, fucking that guy's terrible.
But when it comes to the midterms, we are going to finally put out a shirt, Pop and Blake, up 2024, because we're different and we love you.
Selling shirts from me, I appreciate it.
It's been a long time coming.
Yes.
Yes.
Any predictions on 2024?
To be honest with you, I do not know. If 2022 has the same amount of shenanigans that took place, we probably won't make it to 2024. It'll kick off.
Yeah, we will see what happens.
But that just looked weird.
I mean, you have to be stupid to think that you can get away with that more than twice.
Well, they've been doing it in minor elections for a long time.
Well, yeah, I mean, basically, you rig the primaries so you don't have to worry about the general. Okay. Because if you have controlled opposition, whoever wins, we lose, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, literally, go back to 2012.
Yes,
aside from skin color and speaking diction, was there really a difference between Romney and Obama? Not really.
No.
It's just controlled opposition. It's just like Fox News versus CNN. It's all controlled opposition. It's all psyops, and a lot of you are stupid enough to fall for it. Unfortunately,
a large majority of people are stupid enough to fall for the propaganda that is just so prominent with our national media.
Yep.
They're lemmings. They just vote. They vote their party.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be.
They will be fed, but that cost will be high. It will be blood and lead.
And ride it all the way to the scene of the crash tend to target other women who act dominant.
Yes. I saw a news story that just pissed me off. I was like, Well, shit. It is what it is. A smoke trick. I'll do a smoke trick with this vape pen because I can't smoke indoors. Yeah. No. Thanks for your support, Spooky Girl. That's what's up. Spooky Girl came to Casper. I cook my white wine chicken Alfredo pasta for her. And so it'd be excellent, as they say. Yes. Now, so I'm saying, you too, like you got a lady friend coming over. Yes. You have a lady friend coming over, and it's like you want to impress her with your cooking skills. Kobo just showed you a super easy chicken Alfredo white wine bacon recipe that's sure to knock her socks off. You know, that's her shtick. She likes white wine. She likes Alfredo. She likes chicken. She likes everything you're putting into it. Boom. Cook it, dude. Yes, that I can. Someone posted in chat. Warlord Campbell. Yeah, he did a couple videos. I'll watch them both.
To any friends, family, and loved ones, haters, fans out there, I apologize. But this is my last goodbye.
Dude, fuck that. It's not worth it, dude. Don't be like that. God damn it, Alex.
Someone said to me today I look sad. The only thing I could think of to say was, I'm sad every day. I just didn't have the strength to hide it today.
Dude, Alex, don't be like that, man. Come on. I do too, CJ. I really do. Dude, I gotta have a cigarette after that. I hope Warlord didn't do anything stupid. You know, I'm not busy. My friends can come over and hang out. It's not like, oh, hey. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. God damn. Fuck this. Not fair. on, Alex, doing nothing stupid, man. Come on, homie. Oh, that sucks sometimes, but we get through it best we can. That we do. People reach out to me, they're just like, Cobra, your videos have helped me. I appreciate it. Oh, that's some spicy meatballs. On the stream, on the Film Last Cup, play some GTA 5 online. Yeah. Life is a tricky son of a bitch. All you can do is make the best of it. Yeah. GTA 5 online's coming off the line for PlayStation 3. It is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. I ain't bitching about it. I'm just saying it sucks because I love playing Clock Tower of Terror. My favorite deathmatch. Struggle to Beach is pretty sweet. Clock Tower of Terror is my jam. Even has the King Cobra 666420. So yeah, hop on your PS3s and play some GTA 5 online if you see me playing ham there. People who have played my deathmatch are just like, yes. Only 307 on a Saturday. Man, it's the Wyoming rain color.